skill feat and a druid feat.
Yep.
We need you to book. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fan and then do this because it's toasty sitting right here. Two.
Alright, Winter, are you ready to start leveling up your character? Yes, no.
What, sorry?
I asked if you're ready to start leveling up your character.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. We will start with you. So, the first thing you do is you write in the class box, or excuse me, the level box, you're a level 2 character.
Yay!
That's the obvious part. By the way, for everybody, one of the things we've not been using is hero points. Hero points are something you start out every session with 1, and I give you hero points for doing cool shit.
Okay.
And then you can use them to re-roll a sucky roll.
Oh, nice. I like that.
You know, most of the stuff that makes me laugh and nearly choke on my drink,
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff that you get an extra hero point for.
Yay!
Nice,
So
nice.
everybody put 1 down there, and you can use it to, you know, re-roll a roll.
My eyelash doing the thing.
Okay. Next is, let's see, for Winter.
Huh?
Let's see, how many hit points do clerics get?
I have 9 right now.
All right, they get. So, you only have 9.
Yeah.
Is that your current or your max?
My max.
Okay, that's wrong. You are listed too low.
Am I?
So, what is your Constitution bonus? I'm guessing it's a 1.
It's 0.
Okay. So you get 8 plus your Constitution bonus for every level. So you should have, at second level, you're going to have 16 plus however you may get for being a human. Let me find.
Oh, Chi-Chi, thank you. Thanks so much for subscribing. I know you've gotten a fan sign before, but if you want another one,
You
hit
know,
me
when we were
up.
streaming, I wouldn't have adjusted my eyelash like if I was in a car.
My bad.
So it's fine.
I didn't say anything.
You should have had 16.
Me?
At level 1?
Yes, at level 1 you should have been 16.
Oh.
She goes, oh.
I mean, I'm like, homie, what?
Per hit points she had listed as a max of 9. It should have been 16. So now you add another 8 to that.
Got 24.
Yep.
I'm a lot less squishy than I thought I was.
Yes, you are.
I'm a rush into battle. Just kidding.
Well, the idea of clerics, they are battle priests. They're supposed to be able they're supposed to be both capable of fighting and wearing armor, as well as casting spells. So you're not just the holy roller robed priest. Kind of like the warrior monks from the Crusades.
Okay.
Is where they drew their inspiration for clerics.
Okay.
Not quite up there with a full armed knight, but you know, you've got martial training.
Alright.
Right. Now, so remember where we went through and did all of your skill proficiencies? And you would put, for everything that was trained, it was 3 plus your level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your level just went up.
Woo!
Or it was 2 plus your level, I can't remember.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
But all that math?
All of that math goes up.
It's like, oh yeah! We'll get there.
I like using fillable PDFs on my computer. I bumped up the class number and it bumped up everything else for me. I didn't have to touch it.
That's good.
Wait, what do you use?
A PDF that I can fill in.
Oh, that's what I used and I erased all my data, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
it's the remembering to hit save at the appropriate moments.
Thank you.
Good to know.
So that's going to affect skills, perception, class DC, your weapon attacks.
Look at my new cup.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Super cool. I got it from Spirit.
Oh, it's super cute.
It had a handle on it, but the handle broke off on my way home. I don't know. I hit it on something and broke the handle off, which kind of sucks. But
Happens to the best of us.
I was gonna say you were unpacking a box and there was one that was broken, and so mine.
Yep. Mine.
So do my untrained stuff get bonuses as well, or no?
Anything that is trained. Trained, trained or expert or
Yeah, I see. Thank you.
You acquire any snacking. Oh, you have a problem.
It's okay, she can come with me. Now to chapter 5 to find a normal skill.
So that's pretty much everybody is doing the same thing each. So what we were talking about make sense to you, Molly?
I wasn't listening because Luna was distracting me. So,
Hey.
Were there boobies involved?
no, just a cool cup.
Oh, okay.
I basically heard something about bonuses to trained.
Yep.
So what?
So, well, first is you are so raise your level from level 1 to level 2.
Done.
Okay. Then under your hit points, what is your Constitution bonus?
0.
So many.
Okay. Where is sorcerers?
Alright.
Is that turkey jerky?
I don't know if this is
It
more
is.
questions. Do you not like?
Generally, no.
Bigger plate.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, sushi. Oh no.
That's her fault.
Alright.
Okay, sorcerer. Okay. You get 6 more hit points. Let's see.
Excuse me.
You're an elf. So I want to make sure that you have all the hit points you ought to have. Goblins, halflings, goblins, gnomes. Oh, here we go. So you should have had 12 hit points to start with. Okay, so you're at 18 now.
Yep.
Okay. So every single thing that has the trained expert master level,
Mhm.
in the box that says proficiency next to it, it goes up by 1 because it's your class affects that total number.
Okay.
So we'll start by looking at proficiency or perception. If you're trained, you had a 3 written there, and you should now have that goes up to a 4.
Okay.
And that's going to go all across all of your skills and saving throws and weapon attacks. All of those things go up like that. That's the time-consuming part. Going and doing all the math.
Well, the math is fine. It's just the erasing and trying to rewrite with this hand.
Oh,
That would be harder than doing math. I was like, no, math is the problem. But you're right, that's the worst problem. I was looking at all these feats and I'm like having decision paralysis. So that's where I'm at.
Alright. So, Winter, the next thing that you're going to do, we've done all that math.
Mhm.
You get a class feat and a skill feat that you have to pick.
Okay. I'm looking at him now.
Okay. Now, remember that you have to meet the prerequisites. So one, all your class feats are going to say, you know, Cleric 2 or Cleric 5, Cleric 7. You can only do the stuff that's either Cleric 1 or Cleric 2.
Okay, sounds good.
This is my book. I checkmark things, so I don't have as much decision paralysis, but I don't think Jamie is very happy if I did that. Ah.
Want more?
Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. These are some good ones. These are some real good ones.
It does help that some of these you have to be like trained in. So I'm like, well, I guess I can just skip like lore completely because I'm not trained.
Ooh. Ooh. These are all good.
No, Gaia.
This is hard. I want all of them.
It's like it would be nice if I got one more of an expert in something. We'll see though.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys want to hear my choices so far?
Yes.
Sure, not promising I will actually.
Okay. So the first one increases the damage die of the weapon by 1 step, which is a whip, but I guess I don't really use that for damage. I use it for tripping people, so never mind.
Yeah, it would go from, was it 1d2? What is the damage of the whip?
It's 1d4.
Okay, so it would go from 1d4 to 1d6
Okay.
if you were using it to attack somebody, which is not bad.
Yeah,
You're going
that's
from
still pretty
basically a
good.
dagger to a short sword.
Would I also get a bonus on my trip ability?
Not unless it says so.
Okay. Okay, so the other one is Healing Hands. So
Oh, yeah.
it increases the die. So when I cast Heal, I roll D10 instead of D8.
Mm-hmm.
Splinter Faith allows me to choose a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I choose 4 domains. Oh, so I can have more domains
Okay.
instead of just the one I have, and that allows me to have more, like, spells.
More range of selection for stuff.
It has the specific spells
Right.
that I can use that are really great. Hold on. Okay, so this one allows me to choose a second deity. This one allows me to. I get a plus 10-foot circumstance bonus to my speed when I am rushing to heal somebody or to deliver other needed assistance. But only when an ally is reduced to 0 hit points. So I guess that one's not that great. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. And the last one allows me to draw the life force out of my enemies to heal my own wounds.
That's pretty cool.
Very vengeance-y.
I like that one.
Because you're not only healing yourself, but you're hurting your enemies simultaneously.
Yeah. Okay, so now that I've narrowed it down, it's either the increase my die for healing, take more spells, choose a second deity, sap life from other people, or increase the damage die with my favored weapon.
So.
Suck life from other people. I like that one.
Sap life,
So what's this?
that is a good one. Okay, thank you.
So what's this stuff that got added?
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
Anywhere you
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Proficiency goes up a number. So here. I think so.
So what class feat did you have before?
Only in whatever you're.
Wait, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So I think I took Domain Initiate before, but on my character sheet it says feature first, or feat first.
Mm-hmm.
Was I supposed to get another feature and another feat?
Let me switch to the page here.
Because I only have Domain Initiate in the class feats and abilities.
Okay, under class feats and abilities, you should have it's really small. Divine spellcasting, divine font, and doctrine.
Gotcha, I see. Wait, in my class feats and abilities?
Yes.
But where does my Domain Initiate go?
That's also, those were class features,
Yeah.
and then that would be feat 1.
Okay, so what's the feature first?
Divine spellcasting.
Okay. And the other one?
Divine font.
Okay, I see it. Thank you. Okay. And then I will add in Sapphire. That one's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's like a blue black. The big one has a moon on it. Oh no, it's stuck.
Okay. Maybe they should check. And then, what? Hold it. No, that's not. Doctrine should, it should say basically doctrine : divine initiate or
Oh, I see.
domain initiate.
Gotcha.
So did you take a cleric feat for your first level?
That was Domain Initiate.
Oh no, you don't get you don't get an additional feat. Never mind. Some classes do, some classes don't. Because
Okay.
you get things like spellcasting, you don't.
Okay. What about for my ancestry? Do I get a feat?
Yes, you should have a ancestry feat. Did
Because
you
I have a special first, heritage first, and then it says feat first, feat fifth, feat ninth,
What did you fill in?
armor proficiency for special first, and natural talent for heritage first.
And at least let's flip to that page. Humans. So for heritage thing? What is it? What's the label again?
Heritage first, natural talent. What are you asking for?
I was asking what the label that says heritage reads. What's its full?
Oh, it says, I have natural talent, heritage first. But underneath that I have feat first, which is blank.
Okay, I have no idea where you got the words natural talent.
That was an ancestry, or it was a heritage feat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Eyelash crisis fixed. Just like it's driving Rachel crazy. And we're not actually playing it. And I also forgot how to do math, so I figured it was a good time to play. All these math.
Okay, so I went to human heritage and I chose versatile heritage. And it says select a general feat of your choice. So natural talent is a general feat, but it was used for a heritage feat.
Got it. Okay, now I'm understanding.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So do ability scores change when you level up?
No,
Unless you like take a beat. Okay.
not till 5th level, I think it is.
Word. So
Or
what
level.
does go up again when you level up? Which numbers?
Your trained proficiency skills. So
Yes.
all of those places where
Proficient.
you're listed as trained or expert or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So, back to Winter.
Mhm.
So you got that for your heritage. You also get a human ancestry feat. Did you pick anything for that?
Not yet.
Okay, you should have
Okay, I will do that.
at creation.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I will look through feats now.
Okay,
God bless.
and don't forget that you also have did you pick a skill feat yet?
I'm picking my skill feat now, and then I'll go back and pick my ancestry feat.
Got it.
Godspeed. There's a million of them.
Personally, I would pick, a skill that you're good at, and then determine something that fits with where your character's going.
Well, and like I picked terrain expertise, which gives me a +1 to survival checks when we're in a certain terrain, and I picked forest.
Mhm.
So should be really helpful, hopefully.
Yep.
Should get used a whole heckin' lot.
So when do our things ever level up from like trained to expert?
I think one of the feats is you can pick a thing to do that.
That is something I haven't figured out. It's not part of the normal leveling up process.
Okay.
Right, Luna.
Hmm?
Do you know what you're doing so far?
Yep.
How far along are you?
I'm still kind of adding my proficiency.
You're doing the math?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is armor class supposed to be your dex plus cap plus proficiency plus item, or just dex and cap or proficiency and item?
It's dex or cap. So the cap is based on your armor.
And then you add all the rest of them together after
Right.
that.
So it's your dex. So talking about Thwack, his dex is a 3.
Yeah.
His cap for the armor is also I think it's 4 for the armor he's wearing. You take the smaller of the two. His proficiency level, he's trained in the armor he's wearing, so that's at level 2. He gets another 4 there.
Yeah.
And then the item itself gives him a 3.
Word. Basically, you change my seat. And then do we need to change hit points at all?
Yes, your hit points go up based on your class and your constitution bonus.
Does it say that on the page somewhere?
Yep,
Oh,
it's on,
okay.
you'll be on the first page of the druid entry.
Good thing. Back at it again. God damn it. Ah!
Katsuko says hello.
Hello.
No.
Okay, so it says here, 8 plus your constitution modifier, you increase your maximum number of HP by this number at first level and every level thereafter.
That is correct.
So does it double?
So add 8 and your constitution bonus.
Word. Then
So
nothing
where were you
has
at to start with? What were you listed at before?
18.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that was based on your ancestry of Laleshi
Yeah.
and your plus your class. So now you add your class again.
So we add the 8 again.
Yes.
And just the 8 again. Okay.
Unless you have a constitution bonus.
20, not any more or less than last time. So 26 then. Cool. Q. Well, that I think is it for me.
Okay.
Sephi's back on it. Ready to rock and roll.
You are a spellcaster.
Do I add more spells?
You get more spells. Probably not a new level, but you get more spells per day.
There's a whole start to that, huh? Let me put I took that
And
thing
on
to
the
get
druid.
summon animals as well, so now I can summon animals. Yay, druidic feats. 4 slots per day.
That's the spell you're adding? Or,
I got it from a feat.
okay.
I mean, like technically yes, because I just have. I can do whatever I'm prepped for. I just have a list of ones to prep, and now that one's there as a feat thing.
Got it.
So I believe mine says that at level 2 I get a skill feat and a sorcerer feat. So
Correct.
do you have links where I can look that up really quick, or
You know the website.
Winter, will you send that?
I'm on the website, but that doesn't help me.
Well, there's like different sections.
And then at level 2 for cantrips it shows 5, but then it says first and then it has a number under that, and I don't know what that means.
Okay, so at level 2, that's how many cantrips you can cast per day. When we were saying you can cast an infinite number, we were wrong.
Oh, okay.
So so you are limited to the number of spells you cast per day of what that table you're looking at.
Just like period
Yep.
including cantrips, you were saying?
Pardon?
Period including cantrips?
Yes,
Thank you.
cantrips are not unlimited.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was incorrect on that. If the table says you only get 5 cantrips per day, that's what you get.
I'm just confused on how this table reads.
Ask me a specific question.
I don't really know how to ask the question. Under it says your level,
Uh-huh.
then it says cantrips, then it says 5. So that means I only get
First level.
5
So
cantrips a
going
day.
down your level, it says 2.
Yeah.
You go across to cantrips, and it says what? That's how many you can cast a day.
Okay, then the next one, the next line says first.
Level 1 spells. And that's how many level 1 spells you get to cast per day.
Is that what that's supposed to mean?
Yes.
That's weird.
It is also the exact same number for how many spells you get to know.
I'm so glad I don't really do magic.
Okay. So when you get a skill increase, so not like on this level, but for example on level 3, we'll get a skill increase, and that'll allow us to move a skill from trained to expert. I believe you.
Well, that's kind of... Sorry. Oh, if you need to answer her, because I was just reading and what I came across is a little confusing.
Go ahead and ask the question.
It says on Sorcerer, if I scroll down, it says you can cast a cantrip at will any number of times per day.
Okay, so lovely, it's contradicting itself.
That's why I was like, this table doesn't make any sense.
Okay, give me a moment to get to that page.
Yeah, no worries.
Is it because the sorcerer is kind of born with their stuff rather than learning it?
Right, that is one. That is.
I think
But-
that's fine.
So like, if you
Okay.
were born with it, why would you have a limit?
So, in terms of for cantrips, 5 is how many you can know at your level. And it does mean specifically that you can know 5, you can cast those 5 as many times as you want.
Okay.
The other levels, you're limited to the number of times you can cast.
Okay. Okay, so I need to find skill feats and sorcerer feats.
Yep.
Okay, I found sorcerer feats.
And you
That's
can
my
take
page.
any feat that says Sorcerer 1 or Sorcerer 2. That's what level you're at.
And that goes under class feats?
Correct.
Okay.
Do you know which one you want?
Oh, no, not yet. I just started reading them.
Okay.
Plus, I wanted to see what I had already picked.
What did you take previously?
Dangerous sorcery. Your legacy grants you great destructive power. Ooh, I think I want to do a familiar this time.
Hey, Thwack is almost already your familiar.
So,
Make it
right?
official.
That is true. Oh, is he gonna get jealous of it?
Maybe, I think that'll be fun.
Very exciting either way.
We're gonna all, as a group, have to make sure he doesn't kill it and eat it.
Killing me.
Is it particular about what kind of animal I can pick?
So it depends. You can pick, or we can role play it out, and you're much more likely to get something cool, but you have no control.
Okay.
I like chance. I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's do this.
So you're going with familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. So you understand familiars. One, it's a creature that you have kind of a telepathic link to, and their magical nature adds to you.
Okay.
So it might, if you had a bat familiar, you would suddenly get, echolocation or something like that.
Wouldn't it be like really funny if you got that eagle as a familiar that we've been searching for?
Oh my god. I'm dead.
I would be so dead if that happened.
Finding the page on familiars. 217. So many pages.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh, I guess I could have clicked it.
There's a lot of people. Things that it's cute.
Familiars. All right, is anybody at a stage where they need questions or help on something?
I think I'm done.
Okay. Did you add, let's see, you don't get any new spell levels, but you do get an extra spell slot, so you get cast spells one more time a day. Did you note that?
Yeah, didn't I get an extra first level spell slot?
Correct.
Nice, nice. Wait, isn't that the amount of spells I can prepare for the day?
Yes, same thing.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure.
For you, it's how many you can prepare. For Tatiana, it's how many she can cast, because she doesn't have to prepare.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it also adds one to the list number of spells she can know. So she's going to have to go through the book and pick an additional spell to add to her repertoire.
Yeah, gotcha. I already know everything, so, if you guys have any questions. Just kidding.
Got this.
Alright. My spell book. I think I'm done.
Okay.
After my feats, I'm done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
a foot 4.
How's it going for you, Luna?
Good. I'm just checking everything out. See what I want to do.
Okay. Did you pick your class feats and skill feat?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
How do I find skill feat?
There is a separate section. I don't know what webpage you're looking at, so I can't quite answer the question.
Winter,
Yeah.
send me the link for skill feats.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I found it. Ah, never mind, I found it.
Did you find it or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. And I'm going to I'm technically supposed to have charm on my spell list, but I don't because, you know, it's not a cleric spell.
Are you supposed to have it because of your deity?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Say, yeah, did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I think it's a once a day spell, but I'm not sure. Let me go look it up. Okay. Okay, never mind. They're not once a day spells. I mean, they are if I prepare them, but they are basically non-cleric spells that act like cleric spells.
Got it. Because of your deity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, Molly, so that I can prepare. When you reach out to the universe and try to summon up a familiar, what is the kind of feel that you're going for?
Fire. Of
She's
course.
just whispering fire into the wind.
Probably. I'm asking for something strong and willing to help in battle and be savage and roar and yeah.
So you want something that's, you know, warrior-ish,
Yes.
as opposed to something that's going to boost your magic, or something that's fiery and going to make your fire even more fiery.
She wants a
That one of the like something that's gonna make me more fierier, or something that's gonna help us out on the stabby stab and bitey bite side.
You be wanting a gnarly motherfucker. God.
Yeah, I want like, you know, like a Gryffindor, you know? A really big cat animal that spits fire.
What a phoenix.
I don't like flying creatures.
I'm sorry.
If I get a
No
flying
flying.
creature, I get a flying creature, but I'm not big on flying things. I don't like birds.
I mean, they'd be able to tell stuff from above that we couldn't.
Yeah. I would take whatever my god decides to give me.
That was a big
And
circle.
who's your god again?
Dahak?
Oh, that was the dragon god of fire and destruction, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, Baroonie.
So it's very unlikely that they're going to send you a sloth.
That's okay.
Lexi's out there somewhere. Damn it. No sloths. Can you imagine a fire sloth, though? That'd be pretty cute. like a high key. Sounds very cute.
Is this the thing you know of? Did you give me a link or just the name? I'm going on mute for a second.
Okay.
I can become expert in any of the skills I'm trained in. Or I could be trained in like the 2 skills that I don't have. The 2 skills I don't have, I don't really care for because you guys make up for it.
It's like my day has been so busy today that I'm like, well, since we're not actively doing stuff, I'll just like do computer work for a minute. Answer comments on the chateau. I don't know if y'all. I know Luna read my scratching poster and article, but
Yup.
I was happy with it.
It's so cute.
It is. I was writing it. I'm like, oh, incredible. Sometimes it'd be like that. You just outdo yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I was so, and I'm glad I wasn't the only one because then I submitted as a scratching post and I put it up as an article.
You just.
So, I know. Never heard that happen before. I was pleasantly surprised. Yay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Telekinetic projectile. That sounds fucking dope. I can basically use my brain to pick things up and throw them at people. That's fucking amazing. I'm definitely getting that one.
Ooh, I can get quick draw, or I can draw my weapon and attack in the same action.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Oh wait, that says it's a cantrip. Oh fuck, I was reading in the wrong spot. Damn it. That sucks. Fuck. I got all excited for no fucking reason.
I mean, I could get more magic, but I don't really want it. Seems like a lot of work.
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Okay, I have a quick question.
Go for it.
I pick a new spell, right?
Yes, you add a first level spell to your repertoire.
Okay, so this one's called Chilling Spray, but would we change it to be fire?
Yes, unless it would. Let's just go with the word yes.
Electra of the table, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate that.
Points.
Alright, I think I did all my things, other than we haven't determined my familiar yet.
Yep. So, Luna, you have the concerned face.
No, I have the reading face.
Oh, okay.
Luna's like, that's just my fucking face.
That's just my face. I look.
Okay, it's your focused face.
Yeah.
I appreciate that so much.
It's
I
fine.
get told the same thing. When I'm really focused on something, my brow does this.
Yeah.
People start getting worried that I'm angry or something.
Yeah. No.
Are you okay? No, just my face. Don't worry about
I've
it.
had many people,
I'm just
including Puppy.
paying a lot of attention to you.
Yeah. No, Puppy has come up to me many times and asked if I was mad because I was sitting there reading a book and just the expression I had on my face. He thought I was pissed at someone. It's like, no, I'm just reading.
Just here, dog. That's all. Just here. 2 comments in, and I raised my model standing by 2 levels. Diligence doth pay. I'm just here. Figured I'd share.
I have a set being published in 3 days.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm excited.
And I have another set I need to submit.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Your stuff is always really nice, and I like it because it's bright colored. Like, no offense to nobody, and everyone deserves everything. But people who have bright colored stuff and different expressions on their face are my favorite. These girls that are in all black and just their bra and panties on like a bed with no bad lighting, just like doing the zombie dance from Thriller. I'm like, oh come on, lady, you can do better. So
For real.
that's
I
just
mean,
Amanda's opinion.
yeah, I think I mainly use a lot of props and surroundings for my stuff because most of my stuff is black, right, as of now, like most of my outfits. But like I always make sure to add like little splashes of color, little fun
Yeah,
things.
like the balloons.
I did the whole fucking balloon
Yeah,
thing.
like that's
Oh
what I
my
mean.
god.
It's like you have bright colors. It's okay to have just like to be in one background, but like change your pose, change
Yeah.
your expression,
Yeah.
have something interesting, do something interesting, or don't. I'm not your boss. I don't care. That's just my thought.
Yeah, no, the ones that we took during Kitten Palooza, I'm very like about because I wasn't as comfortable. It was my first time with someone shooting me.
Look like a fat ass. That's fine. It's okay.
You look
I still love them. I have them saved, and I'm gonna
No,
use them
'cause,
eventually.
like, I
But,
wasn't like
I look like a fat ass.
I wasn't.
Don't.
I'm not used to like moving in between something when someone else is taking pictures because I'm used to seeing them
Well, I didn't
in
100%
between.
know what to do, and it wasn't like I could sit there with a photographer and like talk about it very long, or like. So they're not a best work, but they're not awful. Bye.
It's something.
Well, the one
Loves
that I
Amanda though. She's such a good photographer, and it's not her fault. But bless, I look like I'm about 300 pounds.
no.
What we did down in the basement, they're really cute, and it's not her fault even a little. She's a great photographer.
She
I just look
is.
like I'm like.
And that's fine. We have one picture. Me and Molly have a picture that we both fucking loved, and she was like, "Oh my god, that's really cute." I said, "Yeah, but my hand looks like a foot because the way I had it positioned, it looked like a foot."
And you're like,
But that was on me though. But
Usually,
like
well, I
still,
take myself out to the back pasture and put myself down because I can't believe I just did that thing.
yeah. I think it's gonna be a fun thing with like with the outdoor pictures because like person that took them likes using flash with everything, and I looked at him like I just had a seizure because of your flashes, so you're gonna have to turn your
I'm gonna need you
flashes
to
off.
stop.
I'm gonna need you to not. So he
We're
was
gonna have
just
an
like,
open up medical emergency in this bitch.
so he was very confused on how to like adjust things, and I'm like, dude, it's just like a button away of adjusting the lighting. Like you don't
Well, if
have
you're
to have
outdoors
flash.
in the day and you're under some shade, you should be okay without flash.
So I'm
there's ways
curious.
to work around needing flash for sure.
I'm curious on how he decides to edit it. But I've talked before about him just giving me the photos and let me edit it.
Yeah.
So
Not
I think
gonna
that's what
say
we're
any
probably
shade.
gonna do.
You're outside your wheelhouse. I got you.
Yeah, I
You're not-
think
no shade. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be rude. But,
my My photos looked better unedited than they do edited.
Facts.
That's the worst. That's literally the worst when that
Facts.
happens. It's the fucking worst. I've ever gotten photos back, and I'm like, oh, edit these ones, and the photographer edits it, and I look like a goddamn brat doll, and I'm like, oh, I have no belly button. That was really fun. The ones I got some photos back from a Colorado photographer who shall remain unnamed for my Valentine's Day shoot I did with Monet. I had no fucking belly button. I was like a goddamn alien.
She
said, like do these ones instead, since apparently editing means taking out my fucking belly button.
She said smooth that shit.
What
Nothing.
the fuck?
I like showed it to all my coworkers at the time, and my like one coworker's like, you look like an alien. You look like you're a turkey baster baby with no umbilical cord. And I was like, yeah, pretty much.
Bro, that's intense.
And then I've been like, look, if you can't edit like my belly button back into the picture, just don't edit anything. It'll be fine.
Dude.
Just anyone's belly button. Just please let me have a belly button.
Just your fucking belly button. With somebody sitting at my desk, and I was just looking for like a solid 20 minutes, being like, am I just missing the belly button? Is it here and I'm just the idiot? And I was like, no. After like 20 minutes, I'm like, no, there is no belly
I
button.
know, like, with me, especially with my, I always have to remember to put my glasses on, because I can see basically fine, like, enough without my glasses, so I'll be standing there looking at my pictures on how I want to edit them, and I'm like, is this picture blurry, or are my eyes blurry? And I'm like, I'm gonna put my glasses on, and then I'm just like, I'll sit there and look at the same edited picture for, like, 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, is this picture bad? Did I save a bad picture?
Yeah.
Or am I just looking at it too long?
Oh no, I remember that. I remembered that day.
It's like,
Oh, I've done that with, like, one picture with, like, every set. It's terrible.
Are we close to done?
oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, close. Hold up.
We
I
just-
just need to get one
Okay,
more
my
thing.
gun.
Then quit
Sorry,
getting
Luke, I
distracted.
didn't know you were the one.
Sorry.
It's not ready.
So, by the way, are we living?
Yeah.
Okay. So while Luna's working on that, let's role play the scenario where you reach out to commune with your god. So it's going to be the night after you've defeated Halid, and you go outside and light up a bonfire, and you feel it's time for you to call upon a familiar. So there is ritual to this. How do you prepare and present the ritual of doing this?
All right. I feel like I need to look up my god again to make sure that I'm thinking the right thing. Of course, my shit wants to be slow. Okay.
Give me their name again so I can read too.
Dahak, it's D-A-H-A-K.
D-A-H-A-K.
Yep.
Okay.
Now I'm not seeing it. Unless I just can't read very well.
Sorry, there's
Oh, there it is.
There's a skill thing that just makes me think of Umbrella Academy.
I get out my harp and I sit by the fire and I just play a light, soft melody on my harp. And I speak to Dahak and I say, Dahak, I thank you for all the assistance that you have given me so far, all of the strength that you have given me to destruct all of my enemies, and that you have helped enrage my fire. And I just ask you to continue to bless me with the fire of the dragon and for today, if you could bring forth a familiar for me to continue to guide me on the right path of bringing destructive fire to all who wrong me.
Or plan
Okay.
to. Or plan to wrong you.
Yeah, or plan
Or plan to wrong you.
who cross me.
Oh, who crossed me, Siobhan?
Fireball!
You get the sense that your god is entertained. He let out a minor chuckle. And as you're getting this commune with your god, the campfire that you've built in front of you grows and grows and grows some more. There's movement in the fire itself. There's some creature moving around inside of it. It's four-legged. And is that a... Yeah, that's a tail. And a pointy nose sticks its way out of the fire and just kind of looks at you. And then a head with pointy ears and kind of, almost like a beard-ish that goes out sideways a little. It's a fox's head on fire.
Yes.
And then it steps 2 feet out. And as its head moves away from the fire, it's no longer on fire, but it's kind of smoldering. And it steps out of the fire completely and just, sits down like a fox would, wrapping its tail around in front of its feet. And you feel its mind. Its mind reaches out and touches yours. It is what is called an ember fox. It is a minor elemental from the plane of fire.
Cool. I dig it.
Do I know if it's a he or a she?
To be fair, it could be like the Leshy, it just doesn't have gender.
Just
Beyond gender.
It is a female.
Okay.
And you feel that sense of belonging. You now belong to it. Now remember, foxes are basically dog hardware with cat software. Their minds are very cat-like,
So it's Gaia.
but their bodies are very dog-like. So remember this when dealing with your familiar. So long as it's within a mile of you, you can communicate with it empathically. It doesn't understand words, but it understands pictures and ideas. Go bite orc is clearly something that it's going to understand. But it's also not going to, it is capable of doing some fiery, bitey damage, but you also know that if it dies, it's going to hurt you. The bond between the two of you will cause damage to you. And a little bit more than just, losing a pet. It's going to be more of like losing a part of yourself.
Okay.
when she comes up and rubs up against you, two things. Her fire and heat don't burn you.
Ooh.
And so you're never going to get burned by standing too close to her fire. Not only that, but when she is touching you, she gives you a 10-point immunity to fire.
Nice.
Cool.
So not only can she be very fiery, but she's going to protect you against fire as well. And the next thing that your Ember Fox can do for you, obviously they have the ability to light fires, but they're not on fire all the time. They look kind of like a normal fox, but in the dark they kind of glow like a pile of embers at a campfire that's just gone out.
Okay.
So they also provide a little bit of light constantly. At will, if she wants, she can put that out, but she doesn't like it. And let's see. What other ability will your familiar do?
Oh, you did?
Let's see. With you can, they are a very trained tracker, so they can add to your tracking skills.
Okay.
And last, let's see. I haven't decided on their big power yet, so we'll get back to you on that.
That's okay.
But you feel like there's definitely a connection there, and there's a lot that this fiery fox can do for you.
Yeah, look, she's right there. There's my fiery fox. Hi.
Yo, there's your fiery fox.
I'm thinking that's looking much more like a snowy wolf.
I mean,
That's okay. We get you a costume. You be
said
Firefox.
body of a dog with the mind of a cat. I don't know what else.
Technically,
Gaia is actually a fox. So
oh, sweet Gaia.
She has reddish colored fur. Depending on the way the light hits her.
I was like, what?
Also,
That it's reddish.
she is definitely more intelligent than the average animal. She understands more, but she does not speak the English. So you can expect more complex thoughts and feelings from your familiar than you're going to get otherwise. And I'll be putting together a character sheet for them and sending it to you.
Yay!
Yay.
Now you also, every time on your turn,
Pet her.
you also get to decide on what they're going to do.
Okay.
Whether you're going to, have them scout, or going to keep them with you, or they're going to bite your enemies who just charged you. They don't have a lot of hit points by comparison. You have more hit points than they do.
Okay. I sit by the fire and I pet her and I say, "Wow, aren't you so beautiful? Now we have to give you a good name. I think we should call you Vesta. Thanks to Hawk for bringing Vesta to me. I look forward to our
Vesta.
adventures together. Yeah, Vesta.
I like it.
Alright. Luna, are you caught up?
My thumb is
All right.
so big.
So let's talk about last time on D&D, or Pathfinder as the case may be.
Do 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 do.
Previously on.
Previously on Pathfinder.
Cute.
So, the five of you, our intrepid ladies and Thwack, found Helad's hideout. And it turned out that he was just using that old house as a trapped front door. You managed to make it into the cellar where he was actually living, and then followed him through the caverns to his storehouse and drop point, where he had all of the chemicals and reagents, and eventually kicked his ass,
Yeah.
which clearly needed it.
Even with all of his drugs, he could like do a 5 against 1 fight.
I'm making my idol with this skull.
Sounds good. Now, one of the things I forgot to tell you was you found a piece of paper in his pocket.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dum, dum, dum. Where's screen sharing? This piece of parchment, what you found in his pocket. Halid, the final shipment of corpse blood is due in just over a week, and it's the last thing I need from that greedy bastard Bort. I've enclosed a parting gift for him that that should ensure he never tells anyone of our dealings. Be sure that he gets it, my darling. Drop off the reagents as soon as they arrive. My work is almost done. You will find your usual reward in the stump. V.
Vivian.
That
It was me all along.
it doesn't make it even funnier because I'd be like, is it a nude picture if she's like my darling? Now it just makes it even funnier that you said that.
Alright,
I mean, hey, he could be gay.
so you remember you also found a map to something that was labeled drop point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we turned in all the evidence already, right? Like
Yes.
yeah. So I thought we go back to that drop point and kind of see.
Well,
What's up?
I'm just filling you in. There are other things going on.
Oh, oops. Okay,
Can
proceed.
can we confirm that the people that can read this paper out loud to the people that can't read?
Yeah,
Yes.
I read it out loud for you. for
Please
everybody.
read. Thank you.
I'm like, I found paper. I don't know what it says.
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second, ladies.
Holding.
We'll just say that you guys are reading it and then actually explaining what the words mean, because obviously some of this stuff is above our vocabulary.
Yeah.
So this letter is A.
I was like, I obviously
means
know
I have
a
a reading
little
lesson.
bit. I would obviously know a little bit as someone that steals. I gotta know, like, you know, like money wise, but like Bill Leshy probably has never seen like.
I think I don't remember if I can read or not.
I wouldn't think.
I can speak Common and Druidic. I'm just gonna make the decision that I probably can't read Common, but can probably read Druidic.
Maybe you just soak in the words and just.
Yeah.
Think
Roll
it's
around on,
essence.
just roll me up in the fucking paper and I absorb the message.
Or maybe, you know, because, I mean, it's kind of like how a kid is they can talk before they can read, so you
Yeah,
might
so I'm like,
learn the
I'm trying to
words,
think, what
but
would my
you can't
character
read
do?
them.
And I'm like, I don't think there'd be a real reason for her to ever learn to read Common.
Yeah.
She probably just knows to read Druidic because she actually is like deep down a forest spirit for thousands and thousands
Yeah.
of years. And
You just
therefore
know
could
the
probably read Druidic.
basics of Common because you know you've been around it now.
Yeah. I speak it, but probably wouldn't be able to read it well.
So you're
That's
just
what
like boat.
decision I'm making for my character is what my character would do. Yeah. But
Me, I only know numbers for like currency.
basically, you're like, I know there's numbers in there. Yeah, see, that's a 2. That's a 2.
See, I know this color coin is is much more than this color coin.
You got the common sense thing down, just not the literacy thing. Precisely.
All right. So you guys,
I was gonna ask if you wanted to make them.
you guys killed Halid and brought his body back and discussed all of the things with the sheriff. And then Tatiana had her little commune with her deity.
I need help.
And you now have a firefox running around with you.
I need help.
Hold on, ladies.
It's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm also trying to plan a Halloween shoot. Dress that was gonna come in. Yeah, I'm really excited. I figured out. So I have this like very vintage looking like cream dress that I ordered with a bunch of like Halloween poopies on it, little pictures. And I'm gonna do that with like an orange wig that I'm gonna get styled to be like very 40s-esque and red lipstick and fangs and be like a 1940s housewife vampire lady.
That's really creative. That's gonna look really good.
So the dress is like, oh.
I'm planning on doing a witchy shoot with Lexi, and I'm very excited for that. And then I'm planning on doing like a Christmassy shoot soon.
See, for my Christmas shoot, the game plan is I'm gonna get matching collars for me, Jeremy, Momo, and Barney. And we're all going to pose together in our matching collars in front of the Christmas
Like a Christmas card. Oh
Yep,
my
that's
gosh.
gonna be our goddamn Christmas card this year.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Yep, and he's gonna do drag, and it's all sweet, adorable.
Yeah. I'm thinking of doing, because I have this like green like satin, it's like a slutty dress, but it's also a floor length dress. Looks fantastic. And then I'm probably gonna use Bobby's like sofas because she has like thread Victorian stuff. So I'm gonna do that and then see if I can get like fairy lights, or maybe I'll do it earlier than Christmas, obviously, because I want.
Yeah, we'll have some
my photo
cat-shaped
shoot
fairy
to
lights
be
too,
there.
if you want to borrow them. Little kitty heads with their fairy lights. They're white, so they're cute. Yeah.
I'll see what I'm getting, but I just wanna, act all tangled up in them maybe, and then also, but I also wanna be like, I don't know if I wanna go for like a more playful style or a more like luxurious, like high class style.
Well, and also like, because I've even done like a bondage shoot in Christmas lights. They won't burn unless you like really hold them. So if you just want to do like a straight
Sorry
up
about
normal,
that.
house lights, you should be okay as far as like burnage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did like a BDSM tie-up with Christmas lights, which was funny as hell because the dude kept breaking them right underneath his feet.
Ew.
Not funny for him. Very funny for me though. He wasn't that great of a dude. Kind of deserved it. A little bit karma.
A little bit of
I
karma.
was young and dumb. A little bit of karma.
Yeah,
So.
I'm excited.
As you should be. It will look dope as fuck.
Person did not show up.
Kill him. I don't know who you're talking about, but kill him.
Let's go. Fireball!
Sorry, I didn't mute that. Siobhan's looking for a piece of furniture off of Facebook Marketplace, and I think she really wanted. The other
never
person who was
trust.
supposed to show up didn't.
I never trust Facebook Marketplace after how many times, like, after several years of me and my mom selling shit on there, like, people are...
If you want it gone fast, if you want it gone out of your house almost immediately, Facebook Marketplace is great. If you want literally anything else, it is not.
No.
Because I'm like, someone will probably buy it really quickly, but they'll probably call you names. They'll probably threaten you bodily harm, and you're not going to get a good price for it. So, pros and cons.
Yep.
Okay, go get another $50.
And they might make you move it and try to deliver it.
Yep. We've had that before.
Well, furniture, I'm like, no, you have to come get it, dude. Like, I'm not taking this dresser out of here unless you come and get the dresser.
Yep.
No. Well, thank you. Well, that's fine.
Like, that's enough for me, dog.
Yeah, I'm just like, your words don't hurt me, sir.
Yeah.
You don't know where I live yet.
Yeah, I know. Like, it'd be whole ass windows, and they're like, "Do you think you could bring it?" And we're like,
No.
"No."
What does it say on there? I know you can read. You read the description. You looked at the picture. It says for pick up only. I know you can. No.
People are weird on Facebook.
But that's the thesis.
Right. Sorry, ladies, I got distracted with the thing.
You're fine.
Hey.
Kind of excited. So I was gonna do my French maid shoot this morning, but it got rescheduled to next week for submission. But she's one of my favorite photographers, and she doesn't have a computer, and I found my old laptop that I never use anymore, so I factory rebooted it. I'm gonna give it to her, and she doesn't know it. I'm so excited.
Yay.
I'll make the tears.
So, you guys are outside of the inn next morning. You have the Ember Fox, which Thwack is just...
The wax whole little mind is blown.
Can I pet your fire thingy?
Fire baby.
And I pet your
Just be gentle, Thwack.
He pets it, and he ought to be getting burned. Most people would be getting burned by touching it. But his clan of goblins, they're slightly resistant to fire.
I was good. I was like, it says familiar powers. He was like, I'm a familiar too.
So-
No, it's fine.
She'll figure it out.
He's more of an indentured servant than a familiar. But he pets it, and he ought to be getting burned. Not quite, but don't recommend anybody else be petting the fox.
I'm staying as far away from the fox as possible, as I am literally made of kindling. So
Yeah, but you're moist kindling.
I am, but I ain't that moist.
I hate
I'm
that.
not like disgustingly far away
Oh,
from the fox.
so
but
not-
like if there's people in
not-
between me and the
not
fox,
walk.
it's a good
Not
thing.
walk.
Not WAP.
Moist.
WAP is not your theme song. Got it.
WAP is not my theme song, unless you stick me another beer, in which case, then maybe I'll be alright. Just like
So-
literally jump in a bucket, then pet the fox.
A woman shrouded in a heavy brown cloak, trimmed with leaves, marches up to you, pulling a simple wooden sledge behind her. As she approaches, she brings the sledge to the side and uncovers her cargo, a pile of wolf corpses. She turns to you, and despite having her cloak's hood pulled low, you can make out weathered lips and a slender chin. In a pointed tone, she asks, "Is this your work?"
That all depends on what's in the book.
Did you see the sledge as a pile of wolf corpses? You remember the wolves you killed on the way into town?
Oh,
Yep.
how does that work?
Just maybe.
Potentially may have been us, or may have been another traveler. Why do you ask?
Why you're asking?
She kicks the wolves. These foul creatures have been wandering my forest, and I was tracking them for days, and then I came upon their body alongside the road.
Wow.
Now she just kind of smiles sweetly at the lady, like thinking this probably is going to be a positive interaction.
Well,
Harmlessly
unfortunately,
cute.
we were, traveling along and these wolves decided to attack us and we were only defending ourselves, but I hope that alleviated an issue for you.
She explains that she's the protector of these woods and pushes back her hood to reveal pointed ears, and you're face to face with another elf.
Ooh.
Based on her garb, she is probably either a druid or a ranger. But she's definitely relieved that somebody else is helping. You can also see that she has an injured arm. Looks like an old injury that she has splinted up.
I definitely toddle to the front of the group and kind of like smile,
Twinsies.
kind of smile and wave and like make my presence known because we're both forest protectors and have a bond like that a little bit. Like two people in the same field.
Yeah.
We're in the same field. Our jobs are the same.
The vibes match.
Yeah.
So she looks down at you, and I haven't seen a Leshy in quite a while. What forest are you from?
Kind of look sad and kind of look down and just kind of shake my head because in becoming a Leshy, I don't remember. Yeah, that's part of it is I didn't know much about my past.
So, Tatiana, as an elf, you could tell she's not young. You're a young elf. She is not a young elf.
Seasoned.
Humans can't really tell how old an elf is to start with anyway.
Yeah, I'm like an infant compared to
But oh yeah.
everybody. I'm a little baby.
Sweet girl.
So she will express to you that she has been seeing what she refers to as blighted creatures and blighted trees. There's something that is poisoning, sickening the forest and the woods and the creatures in it. And she is very concerned about this. But with her injury, she's beyond her ability to solve the problem. And she's hoping that you'll be able to give her a hand, as it were.
Yeah, you can have this one. I'm just kidding.
Ah, take it.
There you go.
So she'll explain that for several years, there's been an ever-growing blight on the region. It started a few years ago with some groups of sickly trees, and it's become a series of unconnected pockets of dead and dying plants. And some of the animals living near these areas are starting to have these strange mutations like you saw with the wolves. Some of them were just sickly, but that one large one that spewed acid, that ain't natural.
Yeah.
Truth.
She's not been able to find out a cause for what's going on. The only common element is that the blight seems to start in a old grove of old trees and then kind of spread from there. So, how do you react to what she's asking of you?
I might actually roll a Fey lore to see if I've ever heard of such a thing or a blight ever in my years as a forest thing. To see if that sounds like familiar. But let me get my shit out and roll. Woo, not likely. 7.
Ew.
You have not heard of such a thing.
Yep. Whoa.
I think that I'd like to ask if there's anything we can do to help her injury, especially being that we have a cleric with us.
Yellow fruit.
No, she'll say that this is not something that basic magics can help with.
Okay. Well, I'd like if you have some time, I'd love for you to show us where this tree is that is causing all the ruckus.
Okay.
Wait, what happened when we turned in Holic, or what was his name?
Holid.
Yeah.
Halleck,
Holic. Yeah.
you turned in his dead body,
Oh.
and the sheriff said that Filnick, while he's responsible for delivering the poison, he didn't know what he was doing, and he was forced into it under threat of vengeance, and so he's going to basically put Filnick on house arrest at the inn so that he can continue working.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's fair.
And so, are we leaving town now, or are we looking for B?
I think
That's
we
pretty-
agreed to like look for B and continue the
Yeah,
quest
don't.
line.
I thought you
Okay.
wanted to prove your innocence, because right now it just seems like you.
Yeah.
I mean, but we don't gotta prove your. I mean, that's up to you. We don't gotta prove your innocence. We can just kind of not trust you for the rest of the campaign. It's up to you, though.
You know, it seems like I'm the one with all the drugs, so like I can either get us a ton of money or I can hook you up. You know what? Whatever.
Ah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Have the drugs.
Yeah, I guess we should go look.
Because,
we
like, right
can
now,
help the lady.
we already don't trust
Yes.
you that much. Like, I know me and.
That's
I
fair.
still think you're fine, but I'm just a leshy druid. It is what it is.
Yeah.
My ability to trust is high.
So, Tamley, the half orc, now leader of the caravan, who has inherited this from Bort, she's happy to know that Halid's behind it, but also she wants more. That's not enough. It's clear that
Bigger operation is what.
yeah, there's more than just this one person who is directly responsible. There's something more sinister going on, someone else behind it, and especially given the note that you guys read. Clearly, somebody else ordered Halid to get the poison into Bort.
Mm-hmm.
So, she wants vengeance.
That is fair. Well, I guess it comes down to which quest we want to follow first then. The druid or the caravan.
So are you guys saying, yeah, we'll do it, or what's your response to her?
I definitely think we want to do both, because I know my character would feel really strongly about doing the druid's task. But as long as we do both, I don't think I'd really care all that much what order we do them in.
Yeah. I think my character is more fixed on following through with the one she already started, which is the poison one.
Okay. So I'm asking you for words. What do you say to Tamley?
Mostly I'm just figuring out what our group consensus is.
Okay.
Tamley's the
going
caravan
accordingly.
person.
Yeah, so we're all like, let's do the caravan first. I would think we should tell her that then we will come help you with the tree. We just need to finish up some loose ends first. If you can stay in town.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So if
Okay.
anything, the less she would just kind of hold her hand, pull her down, and whisper like that type of like that was the plan into her ear, and then let her back up again.
Okay.
Oh. Because Leshy's like, another druid! Ah! I'm a big fan of your work.
I'm surprised
Hold on
you're not
1
going,
second.
Mommy?
Sorry, jumping around pages in the notes for this is mildly annoying. So Tamley, in thanks for your offer to go looking for Bort's murder, pulls out a box. And Nara, you'd seen this small box, but it looked, when you were going through Bort's wagon, and it looked kind of innocuous and, not overly important. And she opens up a box. Inside of it, there are 6 rings. And she's like, these rings were Bort's. He liked to collect them. They're all magical, but I don't know what each one does. I am willing to give you one of these for finding Halid and killing that bastard.
We already killed him.
Done.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Sorry. He was poisoned, guys.
It was clearly poison.
But was it poison?
Alright.
And the other 5 will be yours when you find out and deal with whoever's behind this.
Alright, can I pray to my deity? I'm like, which ring would be the best in our quest for defeating or taking vengeance on the person who helped kill Bort?
All right. Let's see how your god's feeling today. Where is that guy? There, and where's the other one? Your god is paying attention.
Woo!
Yay!
Thanks, Duchess.
Yeah.
A lot of attention. You get a, I'm watching you and you better not fuck this up.
Oh, your face!
Oh, my Lanza.
She went, yeah, shit.
I think she's a little mad because I haven't made the idol yet, but it's okay. I'm waiting for the skull to just rot so it cleans itself, and then I'll put the gemstones in, and it'll be a symbol of the vengeance I took in dedication to my deity.
Just don't fuck up.
I'll do my best.
Hi, Lexi.
Meow.
Bye!
See. I'm just gonna. Okay. Speed.
Love you too, Lexi.
Yeah, Damn it, Tom.
So there's one ring that in your vision just kind of starts to glow. It's very utilitarian design, indicating a very warrior-esque theme to it. The band is decorated only with simple but sharp-edged sculpture on the band's center.
I turn to the person with the rings. Is it okay if we take this one for our quest?
It's yours. You've earned it for getting rid of that bastard. Find out who did this, and then bring me their head. And she turns and stomps away.
Okay.
She is clearly aware that bringing people's heads in is within your scope of skills.
Okay, cool. Can I tell what the ring does when I feel it?
Not automatically. Who among you has the spell or skill identify magic?
Hold on.
No, and that was one that I almost picked earlier.
I haven't prepared for my spells for the day, so can I add that to my spells?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
Is detect magic the same thing?
It lets you know if there's magic to something, but
Not
not tells you what it is. Oh, hint,
I feel like maybe
there's
it
something
does.
else you guys picked up somewhere you might want to look at.
Is there?
Wait, what are we looking for?
Wait,
What spell are we looking for?
You're right.
Identify magic. Or just identify.
I don't have it. Unfortunately.
I only have detect, I think. I'm not an item heavy individual. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have detect magic.
I have arcane sense as a background feature, but I don't know if that makes any difference.
Say that again.
One of my skill feats is arcane sense. I don't think it makes any difference really, but
What's the description for that feat?
that's a good question.
She goes.
I don't remember. It's been a minute.
Mm.
Same as detect magic. That's pretty much it. And sense its presence. Oh no. Unhelpful.
Yeah, all I have is detect magic. Oh wait, I have read auras.
I think
I can look at the School of Magic.
It'll tell you what school it does, not what the specific effect is.
Okay.
I am looking up how the identify works.
Doesn't Tatiana have Arcana skill? Would that work?
That is what I'm looking up.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Solid maybe.
Yeah, I'm not trained in it.
Well, mine's 6 now. What do you know?
The only thing I have that would possibly do any good would be occultism.
And say I'm
For certain
trained
things,
in Arcana, so if that would be
Okay.
anything.
You can use some skill, either religion or occultism or arcane.
I did just roll for Arcana and I got a 21.
Okay, well, that is sufficient.
I figured I'm like, I ain't gonna mention if it's like a 2.
I got a 20 on occultism.
All right.
We got this.
So, all of you looking at it and feeling its aura, clearly this is a ring designed to help it is sharpen your skills as a warrior and a fighter. When you wear this ring, you add your level to your attack rolls with your balance, to weapons with which you're untrained. So if you pick up a weapon that you're not any good with normally, you can add your level to your roll.
Oh.
That's nice.
Nice.
Is that only weapons you're untrained in?
Yes. Is he? Let's see. And once a day, you can activate the ring to get an extra +2 to something,
Interesting.
or to that attack. So you decide, Sephi decides to grab a broadsword and kill somebody.
Yeah.
And she's
Random
wearing this
purposes,
ring.
mostly.
She can add her level automatically, so she gets a +2, even though she's not trained in it. And then she activates the ring's power and gets another +2. Oh, but if you're a master at any weapon, which you're not at those levels yet,
Yeah.
you would actually get a +4. So a whopping total of a +6 to attack with a weapon you don't know.
To be fair, if we're figuring out who's gonna take it, I might, because I do have that kukri or whatever I got last time that I'm not trained in.
Yeah, I don't want it. I don't use
So
weapons.
but you might want to detect magic on that kukri with the runes on its blade.
True.
True.
We did not have time for that last time. And us discussing this, I might cast detect magic on it before I make any decisions one way or another.
Right.
And I got a that's fine, a 25.
It is clearly has magic on it. And you can tell that this is the kind of magic that weapons are known for. The kind of magic that makes them sharper and faster.
That's good. Not a curse. Not a curse.
No.
Yeah. So for a 14, can I know what it does specifically?
It is a +1 weapon.
Yuri! What do I add that +1?
It adds to both the attack roll and to the damage.
Sophie, how much health points do you have? Actually, how much health points does everybody have?
I mean 26 if that's not too meta of a question.
No, that's fine.
What?
26.
How do you?
Whack has 32.
What are we looking at?
Okay.
How many hit
points?
points do you have?
Hit points?
Yes.
18.
Luna?
Sorry.
How many hit points do you have?
How many hit points do you have?
Mine says 8.
Says 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think she redid hers earlier.
Okay. So let's address that really quick.
Okay.
But I think we should hand the sword and the ring to the person with the most hit points. Possibly Thwack.
Thwack is
Talk about
already. Thwack is a highly trained fighter.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Kikari or something else? What other sword is there?
The kook, whatever that is.
Yeah, because I thought last time we agreed that I would take it because it'd be like a sword for a me-sized person.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no worries out of the way. But I'm like,
Are you
if I
checking
can't,
it?
yeah. So that's what I was doing the checks on it. So it is plus 1 kukuri, right? You're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but I'm like, the ring would be nice because I'm not trained in it, unless anyone else is like, oh, but I'd really like it because of.
Yeah, take the ring.
Cool. So +2 to the roll and a +2 to the attack as well. +2 to use when using it.
+2 to the attack roll, but not to damage.
Okay.
The hit points part is the part that I missed.
Yeah. Oh, that's my fault.
Okay, so Luna,
Yeep.
what is your Constitution modifier?
Says -1.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
-1.
What is your Constitution score?
8.
Okay. So, you have 8 points for just for being a tiefling, plus 7 points per level.
Okay.
So, 8 plus 14 is 22.
Okay. Sweet.
There, you're not as easy to kill as you thought you were.
Not near as squishy.
I mean, I never really was close enough to people to die anyway, but that's besides the point.
It was never a huge concern, but thanks.
It's always when you're sneaking up behind somebody and they notice that shit goes wrong.
Yeah.
All right. So, you have 3 options on the table. One is that persistent offer by Delma, the owner of the inn, to take her father on an outing to see the town, or go investigate the drop point as it's marked on the map that Hallett had among the receipts in the strongbox, or the druid, or excuse me, she's actually a ranger. Once you look at her equipment, it's much clearer that she's more fighting protector of the woods than a druid type spellcaster. What she's asking is, she knows where the den that these mutated wolves came from, and she would like your help checking it out.
I think we agreed that we wanted to finish the poisoning mystery first. Because I grabbed her hand and leaned down and whispered that near, like, hey, stay in town, don't go anywhere, because
BRB.
we're going to do this and then come back. So yes, we will help you, but we need to finish this thing first. So
we're gonna head to
Might
the
have
drop.
to do the whole thing,
Wrong in my
on the way to
understanding.
find out who V is.
I don't know if they're in the same direction.
I don't know, but I kind of want to make a wand out of my snake tail.
Do we have a map or something that gives us any leads to where V is or where the old stump is?
Yeah, because we knew where it was based on.
So the drop point, as it's marked on the the crude map that Hallett has shows a location. It's a bad drawing, so it's maybe 3 to 5 miles outside of town. It'll take you, so you get about an hour's worth of walk to get there. It takes a little bit of tracking, but you can find the trail that Hallett's been using. And upon arriving there, clearly this is a dead drop. There's a hollow tree stump inside of a small clearing. There's a few empty crates inside of the tree stump, but nothing there of value.
I might look for like footprints nearby or anything like that. See if it's like a women's boot, a men's boot. I mean, you could be gay. You never know.
Right.
But I got a 8. I got 11, so probably.
You don't find anything.
No.
Okay.
I got a 17 for perception to see if I
Okay.
spot anything.
There's a couple of game trails leading away from here, but you have no idea which one might have been used to move stuff. And if you ask Thwack, he's going to say that there's no real way to know, because game trails, you know, they wander and meander, and you never know where you're going to end
They're
up.
normally made by game.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we don't have like a necessarily human thing in mind.
Yep.
Well,
So we're at the drop point, right?
Yes.
You know what?
And we're
if
not
we
really
help that
finding
ranger lady with her wolves, she might be able to lend us insight on who's coming to and from the forest and who's visiting the stump.
I'm fine with that. Unless y'all want to do any more investigating while we're here.
I mean, it doesn't seem like we're turning up with a lot of information to go off of.
Yeah.
So if no one else has any ideas, let's head back to town to do that.
Okay.
Alright. So are we heading back to the ranger?
You'll find her at the inn. She's talking to the owner of the inn, Delma. And apparently this is where she acquires her supplies. She trades with Delma for furs and pelts. The only pelt among the wolves that's maybe worth anything is the one that was mutated and had the acid.
Acid wolf pelt. Very cool.
And Delma's not really sure, so she's not out to give her a whole lot for it.
Acid breathing wolves, I don't believe you. But yeah. I would probably just toddle up to them as they're having this interaction and kind of pull on the ranger lady's pant leg to alert her of our presence. We have returned.
Alright. So she doesn't say a whole heck of a lot. Just, are you ready to investigate the wolves' den?
Absolutely.
We're ready.
You guys want to ask her any questions?
Would you be willing to provide us with information in return for this service?
I could happily share anything I know about what's going on in the forest, if it helps lead to solving this problem.
I was thinking in regards to other problems in return for solving your problem.
nothing. There hasn't been anything big that I've noticed. There's a couple orcs here and there. Mostly, what I'm seeing is the creatures that are roaming the forest. These mutated, twisted creatures, and the plants that are sickened.
Well, if anything too, I might go up to whoever's holding the note and kind of grab it out of their bag and toddle it back up and hold it up to her.
Alright.
Because then that might be the best way to ask her what's going on. If she has any idea about these.
What if she is V?
Well, then she could probably do something sketchy, and then we'll know.
You guys haven't even asked her name.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
They call me Noala. Noala Kelser.
Noah Kelser.
They call it.
I've been in these forests for a while. If you want to ask around about me, I'm known here in town. She points to Delma. She comments, a lazy sheriff knows who I am. He's just not willing to do anything about what I tell him.
Mm. We can relate.
Alright. Well, I think we are all ready to...
Well, does she make any comment on the note? Does she have any knowledge of what's contained therein? Or why somebody might want that type of thing? Yeah. Any useful information.
She knows just enough about reagents to know that they're all used in alchemy. Some spell crafting, but more alchemy than it's.
Okay.
Alchemy is a strange science. It's like a cross between magic and chemistry, where they're taking natural properties of substances and coming up with strange effects.
Something to do with alchemy. No, that's right.
So, like the Juggernaut potion.
Do these names seem familiar to you at all?
V? Not that I can think of.
And would any of these reagent potions be being used on the animals to make them do something weird?
Or the trees?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe?
Kind of my thought.
I'm not...
Coincidences don't exist.
Magic, that kind of magic and alchemy is not my area of knowledge. But when people start cooking up potions, sometimes shit goes wrong. I don't know.
Interesting.
Great, well, I think we should
She
start.
does also find that the coincidence that somebody's working with such vile reagents, such as corpse blood, it's probably not a coincidence.
Amanda feels very smart.
And finding the cause of the blight might help track down whoever's going and getting involved.
So when she says all of that, I hold out my hands again so she can give me a piece of paper back.
All right, she hands it back without any problem.
And I put it back in the pouch of the person who had it previously.
Waddles back.
I unsteal it.
And you just like squish it in, just
Roll up, stick it back in the pouch.
I think
Unsteal it, give it back to who had it.
it was probably me who had it. Because I
I'm
feel
thinking
like I
so, but I
searched
couldn't 100% remember, and I was like, it's not worth that conversation to be like, but I have it. No way, I'm like, whoever.
it's
I
one
climb
of the
you if I
people
have
who
to, like a
read.
fucking tree, and grab it out of your bag.
She does tell you to grab your backpacks because it could be a lengthy journey to get to the blighted location deep in the forest.
Are we
It's
gonna
not
take our-
easy to It's not easy to get to on horses, so
Oh, okay.
they're not going to help.
Okay. That was gonna be my next question.
Alright. Are we all ready to go?
So about the heavy crossbow spear thing I have in my bag, it would not deter me in hiking, would it? To this place.
Or can we go ahead and sell those or something?
Yeah, I'm like, because if it doesn't, I don't want to wait, but if it does, I probably really ought to, like, sell those.
I feel like you could use that spear to, like, pole vault.
I have a heavy crossbow with a spear in my bag from our previous exploits of cave theft.
How he picked?
So-
We picked up the
There's
crossbow traps.
You have 3 of those.
I have
Yeah,
one.
I have one.
Yeah. I have a silver rapier that I don't really know what to do with.
Yeah.
Do you think the best idea would be to sell it?
So one thing that almost everybody knows is that silver is good. Silver weapons are good against some kinds of magical creatures,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm
so you
keeping
need to
it.
hold on to
like
it.
werewolves.
I'm gonna keep it then.
And the making of silvered weapons is not easy because it's not normal silver. They have to harden it so that it'll, will maintain an edge.
Alright, then yes, I will keep this weapon.
So, one more time, there's one
Am I hearing a werewolf somewhere in the background?
Yosh. Or
It's a friendly
fox.
werewolf.
Your firefox
Okay.
fox is
Your
making
firefox
a
is
face.
howling.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet girl. But yeah, so if it does encumber me, I want to sell it before we leave. If it does not over encumber me on this long, strenuous hike we're about to go on, then I'm fine with keeping it until we come back into town.
You're probably better off selling it off.
Okay, let us go do that then, expeditiously, because I don't want to die. I'm a leaf. I am but a leaf.
Tis
There's a very heavy crossbow, and I am but a leaf.
but a leaf.
So, to the appropriate merchant, if
Um,
one exists in this town.
There really is not. Delma is
Yeah.
the only really merchant to speak of in town. Everybody
Yeah.
else is what's left is just farmers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I kind of figured, I'm like, I don't think there's like a big old shack, but so I kind of like just like do the hang on hand, waddle over to the bar where Delma is, and then out of my teeny tiny bag, pull out a massive fucking crossbow and spear and slam it on the bar. Maybe after climbing up the chair, just like have the chair, sit down, and out of a fucking bag.
So it was obviously kind of hanging out of your bag in the process because
Yeah.
because this is not an anime.
The laws of physics do apply
Not
here.
Mary Poppins.
Right. Vaguely. They apply until you get magic and then magic happens.
No.
She looks at you.
And I look at her and I kind of slanted closer to her, like,
Both hands.
I take it you're interested in selling.
Yeet.
She looks at it. Let's see what kind of condition these things are in.
If anyone else wants to follow, then super speak again.
They're in okay condition. Having been set up as traps and left sitting around for a while, they're not in the best of shape. But they're still functional. And the townsfolk might be able to use such a thing. Or she'll sell it off to the next merchant that comes down the road. So, the going price for a brand new crossbow is usually about 3 gold.
Where?
She's going to offer you... She'll offer you 2 gold for the crossbow and spear.
That's fine. I would just hand it over.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm gonna put my crossbow on the table. Be like, how much will you take for this one?
Same. They're all about the same.
But yeah,
Okay.
take my money, hop off the bar stool, and waddle away self-satisfied.
Okay?
That's the last year's plan.
1 gold point?
No, those 2 gold pieces.
2, okay.
I'm gonna hang on
Did
to
you
mine
guys-
and
did you
use
guys
And
it.
if
stop?
anything, I like realize this is the group's money, so I waddle over to Nari and place it in her hand for safekeeping and give her a double thumbs up and walk away.
Because we know I'm not gonna be.
I'm like,
So how
gee,
much
this
was
is the
it?
group's
Two?
money. This is for safekeeping. Nari keeps track of our money.
Pretty good at it too.
Really?
What?
You have 42 gold?
Yeah, I've been doing my best to be fair. And Nari's like, I don't know if we can trust Vivian. And she's over there with 42 gold.
Hey!
like
I'm
that's
not
like the National
spending
Bank.
it. I'm not out spending it on stupid stuff.
Oh, no.
I mean, neither of any of us. We're not
Alright,
heavy spinners,
whatever.
but I get it. And you're the rogue, so you're also the least likely to be thefted. Which is the Leshy's thought. They're like, everyone else seems trusty with money, and you probably won't get robbed. So.
I never said I trusted her with the money. She just took the money and never shared.
Yeah, but then we decided that you were gonna try spending it on stupid stuff, which you tried to, and it's good that I had the money. No.
It was my own money.
Incredible.
And I could
But
spend it how I see
I'm,
fit.
I'm a plant. I eat sun. There's
Anyway,
not a whole lot
I'm
I
not
can spend
selling
ton of
my
money on.
crossbow. I'm hanging on to it so that I can set it up as a trap at a later point in time.
Word. Yeah, I think you don't get encumbered as easy as I'd probably do though, so good plan.
I don't really have a lot to carry anyway. I don't carry weapons.
No, let's not test it.
I mean, the
Right.
only thing I have, I don't think I could do here, because I got the snake tail thing, and I want to, like, try and turn it into something. But I don't.
You would have to take the time to do the crafting on it if you have the skill, or hire a craftsperson to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So,
do that an hour later.
depending
But
on what
for
we
my
talked about,
electric
maybe
thing-
like using it for crafting of a magic wand of lightning.
Yeah.
That would be something that you would need to find a wizard to craft for you.
Yeah.
Word.
Alright.
I just find it hilarious. Just a tiny cotton candy tiefling with just a fucking wand of lightning for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Love it.
once you guys are ready, she will head you off towards the blighted den, as she refers to it.
Excellent. Woo. Off we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Leshy just walks next to the ranger. Sometimes she hums, sometimes she whistles, and she smiles.
Geez, I see the body system just doesn't matter now.
I'm like another forest person. Yes.
Or you can just have my
I'm
tail
nature
long. Just have my
deity.
tail long enough to where it's just wrapped around. It's just.
Yep. Buddy. Pull the tail and walk by. Yeah,
it's
I'm in awe of our new friend.
It's coming up on evening when she manages to lead you to a to what she considers the nearest of the blights, which she believes there's a den of the den that the wolves were in. Once you guys arrive there, she explains that she's going to scout around the area while you guys investigate. She's, with her injured arm, probably not going to be too much of help, and so she's going to try and contain any of the blighted creatures that escape the area while you deal with whatever's inside.
Ruby. Well, no time like the present. Let's move.
Okay. So, let's see, hold on. Moving around windows to get everything. Get all of my information in front of me. So the presence of rot increases with every step you take. And Noala slows to a stop and turns to look at you, saying that this is where the wolves came from. I'm sure of it. Somewhere ahead is there a den, but I will leave that for you to explore. If you need my help, you will find me out here. I'm going to set up snares to make sure nothing gets out of this rotten corpse. So, following down the trail, you come to a widening clearing. The ground is getting kind of soft and it kind of squelches underfoot. There's like a stinky runoff from the dying plants in the area. Nothing here is healthy. It's very all sickly and like half alive, half rotted. There's some trees and a little bit of underbrush. And across the way, let's see, you could see the remains of a large rotting tree.
So I rolled a 9 for sneak. Would I now be sneaky, or is that not sneaky enough?
From my experience, I shall tell you that is not sneaky.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it's sneaky enough, but I figured I'd ask. Maybe this thing is just real stupid. That doesn't see nothing. Maybe it's blind. Maybe it's blind and deaf. I don't know.
I mean, if we want to do with the sneaky sneaks.
The bare minimum of sneak makes it happen. I don't know.
Hold on a moment. So, you could see the window managing all of the various windows here.
It's okay. There we are.
All right.
I fucking love Thwack. I just love his little emblem. Makes me so happy.
So if you girls find either have somebody draw something or find a picture that you like on the internet, we can replace your initials with something.
Cool. I'm gonna message my girl right now and ask her to resend me my picture. I got my character drawn, so I'm excited to share it with you guys.
I think I found one of a Leshy that I was using ever, so.
Okay.
I will just find it again, but in the meantime, we can go.
This is kind of what I based my character off of, so I'll send you her in a second when I can find her.
Okay. First off is, what is your marching order? Who's in front?
Me with Thwack on my left and Vesta on my right.
Nice. I'll be probably like next to Vesta, probably holding. Okay, like if Vesta maybe, is she going elsewhere though?
Not yet.
Still here?
She's still here for now.
Well, I'll probably be glued to whatever side you're not on of her because I have been that way for the entire walk thus far, so why stop?
Hold on, let me find a picture without the watermark. I don't know why it has a watermark. It's never showed up like that before, but oh well.
It'd be like that. I mean, you're not doing it for profit, so.
That's true.
Well, I know with mine it's a lot of background stuff, so I assume with the thing you're doing, you can kind of focus it in on the face. Do you need me to crop it, Patrick, or?
Say that again?
Do you need me to crop the picture?
It'd be helpful if it's cropped.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Computer, this thing might like takes fun.
So. There's no reference picture for mine. I'll have to draw that. I have a very specific picture set in my head of Nori.
No, that's why I had somebody draw me.
I can't find another picture without the watermark, but
You just crop it down to her face, maybe.
She wants
Yeah.
the whole shebang.
This is what she looks like, but she has yellow stripes on her corset. Not that you guys will be able to see that because, you know, the watermark, but oh well.
Eastern craft. Boom.
Oh crap.
He's so cute.
Isn't it?
He's so cute.
Mm.
I saw this adorable like mushroom plushie. That,
Mushrooms plushies are my favorite because
they're
they're
so
cute, edgy, cute.
fucking cute.
They're gross cute, and I love it. So I'm like, next one, if this one ever dies / goes away, will be a barbarian mushroom plushie.
That would be so fucking adorable.
You get a feat where you can hold you don't have a weight capacity on what you can hold as a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be a mushroom fungi plushie with a giant broadsword.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Crazy ass scab bitch. You're just nuts and talks like a mixture of Stitch and Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Ooh, wait, I think I found the perfect bit. You can still use that one if you
Use whatever you like. But
want, for the leshy, but I found a perfect one where it's just
Oh, that totally looks like.
just the leshy, and it's basically how yours looks.
Yeah, that looks like a Sephi.
Here,
you
I'll-
stand.
And
I
it's
at least
a
want
little-
to see.
It's doing a march. It's doing a little march.
Yes.
Here, I'll download it.
Adorable. And mine, I do march a lot. Well, this one, it doesn't have the correct armor. It's pinecone armor instead of leather armor, but
It's still cute.
yours. So if yours is cuter and better, I would love to see it. The devil has come among us.
Well, that's my generic monster.
No, I remember, but every time I'm just it's Satan. Satan's arrived. My first indication every time it's shown.
Here, I
That
sent
Satan
the
is here.
photo in the chat.
Praise be. Oh, this one's so much cuter. I'd rather use this one. I'm hearting it.
Let's see everybody else's character as well.
So fucking cute.
Good quality. Less bullshit.
All right. I will put these in, but not right this moment.
Yay.
Yeah, that's
no
fine.
worries.
Fair.
All right. And then, so there was Tatiana with Thwack and her Firefox. Nari, where are you?
I was I don't know, I'm somewhere near Sephi because she likes to grab my tail.
I like to snuggle. Because we're friends. We're pals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
So,
We
The
understand
position we've
those
got
small
sounds
person
good, then?
problems.
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right, you've come to this clearing. There's some bushes in front of you. What do you do?
Well, I was
Roll
gonna try
for
to proceed with
perception.
caution, but I botched my roll, so I guess proceed without caution.
I got a moon because I don't have unicorns on this one. I have moons on this one, so I got a 25 perception.
25 perception.
25.
Got a crit. 6 foot.
Okay. There's a wolf carcass among those 3 bushes in front of you.
Okay.
And the plants have wrapped their tendrils around the and around the corpse of the wolf.
I am assuming it looks like the other wolves.
It's you're not really close enough to get a good look at it.
Okay.
You gonna move closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm sorry. I need to
Yep.
fix something on my sheet.
Can you keep-
I'm
Keep
staying
going.
in the back, so I'll follow them if they go into the thicket or the clearing.
If I rolled like nature, since I am a plant person, would I be able to like commune with them, see if they have essentially like talk to the plants and ask them what is wrong?
Talking to the plants actually is a spell called Speak with Plants.
Of course.
Wow.
That makes a lot of sense. Cool.
All right. So, your fox sniffs around and does not like what they smell.
I'm fucking kidding. It's toxic lunch.
So, Tatiana, up, right beside you. Alright, Sephi. So you move forward about 10 feet, and you see the bushes start shaking.
Who's there?
What's that?
The fuck is that?
There's some kind of mutated bush here,
Oh lord.
and it actually starts moving towards you.
Oh fuck.
Roll for initiative.
Yay!
I was gonna try to, before we roll for initiative, I was gonna try to cast heal. I was just making sure I can actually do it. So can I like try to go forward and cast heal on the bush that creeps towards us? It's a living creature. Or it damages the undead. So if it damages it, it's undead. But if it heals it, then it's a living creature.
Nope, you gotta roll initiative first.
Okay.
I got 24.
Knowing, sorry, damn it, my notepad's been moved.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Looking at these things, they're more mutated than wounded. So heal doesn't do anything about mutation.
Okay.
Vivian got 24. Whack gets 26.
What are we adding it to? Which
Thanks.
option?
Can I use my hero point to reroll what I just rolled on my initiative?
You feel it's that important?
Don't do it. Don't do
Okay.
it. Don't
I
do
think I
it.
just haven't used it up until this point, so I'm like, ooh, that's a bad one. That's fair.
So,
I got a
what did you,
26.
Cheeky, what?
12. That's fine.
Jeffy, Whack. What was that, Molly?
I got a 24.
Okay.
26.
26. You guys all kicking ass in the rolls.
You.
I think my dice has finally adjusted to me.
I have a new dice set, so
It might be your
beginner's luck.
Or that, you know, it's just it's not very.
Whack gets a natural 20. And I don't know if it's possible, but the plants were sleeping or busy digesting the wolves because they get a grand total of 10.
We see, Safi, it worked
Go.
out.
Yup, not the lowest. Not the very lowest.
Thwack just sees these plants shudder and start moving and goes, "That's nasty."
No thanks.
Agreed.
And he's going to hold his action and say, Mistress, fire?
That would do the job. A man is not wrong.
Hey, but it's actually Nari's turn next.
Yay! So, let's see. Well, for starters, they're obviously distracted with doing other stuff.
They're focused on the people coming at them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They started
These
moving
are
this way
plants,
closer.
though. They don't use eyeballs. So your sneaky would have to be a little different because you don't know what kind of sensory organs they're using.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I'd be a little nervous about doing a sneak.
No, I was just asking. Let's see. I could try and just going ahead and just stay where I'm at and use my short bow.
So here's something for common sense. How much damage would you do if you shot a regular bush with an arrow?
It's a bush. Well, I don't have
Okay. How do you prune a bush?
Shear it. Slice it. You need something to cut.
Slicing.
Okay.
Hitting a bush with a stick, bludgeoning damage, is probably not going to do much. Piercing it with a rapier or an arrow is probably also not going to do much. But slashing at it with some kind of weapon is probably going to be more effective. Also, this is wood. It is flammable.
Like your fire
You don't have
magic's
any
gonna
fire
clear the field.
I don't have anything that I can.
You don't even have anything to slash at it with?
No.
What are the two weapons you have?
It's always good to remember that sometimes the better course of valor is to not get yourself stabbed.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, girl. You ain't got shit.
I mean, I'm obviously kind of. I don't know. Can I just kind of stay where I choose to kind of like stay where I'm at? Because I can just, at this point, I can just admit I'm not that helpful right now until I can figure out maybe how their senses work and then maybe do a distract. But like, other than that, I got nothing to really help out at this point.
Okay. So the one thing that I as a suggestion that you can do is you can sneak. You can choose to reposition yourself.
Okay. Hey.
Clearly, Gaia has opinions about this.
Yep.
Calm down. Oh my goodness. You're so cranky. She does the sneak, you do the shush.
So your fox isn't really helping out right now. Okay.
It's 'cause it's not my turn yet.
So I can just try and do this sneaky sneak. I'm doing the sneaky sneaks.
Okay. You want to sneak up towards this log or around the other way?
Stay in the tree
Yeah, I'll go towards the log.
Okay. Alright, so roll your sneak skill. Or stealth.
I got 12.
Okay? They're plants, you're not sure if they noticed you or not.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Next is alright. Vivian.
Alright, I am going to cast Forbidding Ward on Tatiana.
I'm just gonna sneak it at this point.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be
Is that a touch spell?
Forbidding Ward is a ranged spell at 30 feet.
Okay.
Here's my stuff if anything happens.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Guidance on Whack.
Okay. What does the forbidding ward do for Tatiana?
It gives her a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws against target enemies' attacks, spells, and other effects.
For how long?
1 minute.
Okay, so functionally, let's see, 1 minute, that's, what is that, 10 rounds? Okay.
It was what? +1 to my armor and +1 to saving throws?
Yes.
Yep. And then I'll cast Guidance on Thwack.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Tatiana, you're up.
Alright. So I need to pick something for Vesta to do.
Yep.
Okay, so I would like for Vesta to spew fire towards the bush on the right, because I'm going to go for the other 2 bushes.
Okay. Let me double check for fire attack. Go ahead and make your attack rolls against the other 2.
Oh shit, hold on, that didn't land flat. Oh, fuck me.
Molly?
I tried to use fire arc and I rolled a 10. Well, I rolled a 3 plus my spell attack, so 10.
Okay.
And then if I have a total of 3, okay, so does my familiars actions come from my actions as well? Or do I
No.
still get 3 actions?
You get 3 actions. That is unto yourself.
Okay, so then I rolled a 17 plus 7, so 24 for elemental toss.
Okay.
Which is... And I rolled a 2 for damage.
Okay. Do you only get just the straight die, or do you have a plus anything on that?
No, it's just 1d8.
Okay. your fire magic was more powerful than you expected it. Just by a little bit.
Woo!
And you could feel it coming across the connection with Vespa.
Yeah.
So, damage on any fire spell, you get a +1.
Cool. So 3.
Yep.
Woo!
So you... Okay. And then... When you said ask Vespa to spew fire, that's not what she does.
Okay.
Unfortunately, she has a fiery bite.
Okay.
So, you want her to rush forward and attack?
I'm afraid the bush might attack back and she might get caught in the bush.
So when you express fear for her, you know that she cannot be paralyzed or poisoned or made to go to sleep. She's immune to fire, and she doesn't bleed either.
Okay.
So all of those kinds of damage, she's immune to.
Alright, well, attack, Vesta!
So she'll move forward and make a grab for the plants. And the large vine whips itself out of the way. So she misses.
Oop.
Alright. Thwack, seeing Vespa rush forward to attack, he can't hold back, so he has to run forward too. And he will take a swing at the icky plant with his oversized hatchet.
Good job, baby.
And let's see. Alright, so 16. Alright. He manages to hit the plant with his weapon, slashing a good chunk out of the lashing stalk.
Nice. Good job, Thwack.
He'll take a second swing at it, but it pulled back after the first and does not and he does not connect.
Did you use your guidance that turn?
No, I didn't. But it's still not enough.
Oh well.
So, all right. Let's see. That was Tatiana's turn. Vivian's already gone. Thwack. So, Sephi.
Yours. So, due to taking Call of the Wild as my druidic feat, I now have Summon Animal, and I will summon a Velociraptor, which is a level 1 creature.
Yeah, I will point out that real velociraptors are the sizes of chickens.
Yeah, this one's a small animal, according.
Yeah.
That's fair. It probably is chicken size, but it does decent damagey things. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Velociraptor.
ever met,
It
like,
contains
chicken?
Velociraptors.
Hey,
Chickens are terrifying.
yeah, chickens are fierce.
Bro.
There,
Oh yeah, I'm not downplaying that. I'm just saying in terms of size.
No, I think
Oh yeah,
geese
it's a small
are
creature.
worse.
So
The thing that
I
they
figured it's
showed
not
in,
giant.
Oh yeah.
the thing that they showed in Jurassic Park
Not
is actually
accurate.
more like what's called a Utah raptor. But that name doesn't play well on movies,
It
so they
doesn't
call
sound
it
nice.
a velociraptor.
No. But anyway, so I summon a Velociraptor, and that is 2 moves. And then I take my other move to give it 2 moves, so it moves up to the plant that isn't
Where do you
actively...
summon it? Because you have
In
a range.
front.
That spell has a range.
That's let me see how far. Is it 30 feet? I think it's 30 feet. I'll summon it right in front of this plant here then. And then, it's going to do... Actually, no. I'll summon it 10 feet back from the plant because it's going to do a leaping charge. Which is the Velociraptor strides up 10 feet, ignoring difficult terrain, leaping over obstacles, and then makes a strike with its talons, gaining a +1 bonus to its attack roll. And it then has a 17. Or no, 15. 15 to attack.
Okay. So the total to attack was 15?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Bummer.
It was close.
What goes up? Squeeze it. Then
All right.
do nothing.
Now it is the vine's turn to attack. Let's see, we'll start from the top of the screen and work down. The vine reaches out and does a slashing sweep against
Vesta?
Firefox.
Like Vespa, but with a T.
Vesta.
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 I was wondering, I was like, I don't know, but either way.
Vesta.
Vista.
And delivers a somewhat painful looking wound. All right. The next one that's facing up against Thwack and got rather hurt by him swings and Thwack dodges underneath the swing and blows a raspberry at it.
Ah, good job, bud.
Okay, here's a question, folks. What the hell does a bush do with a critical fail? It can't trip over its own feet.
It gets eaten by bugs.
Or it just seems like unrooted. Like it just like
Spontaneously eaten by bugs.
It just
pops out of the
blows up.
ground so its roots aren't even in the ground, it's just flailing.
It just
It doesn't have as
Yeah,
much
that's what I was
torque
gonna
to come
say.
out at people, it
Just-
just is
It
wiggling on the
just
ground.
Shrivels
it
up.
just shrivels and just welts. Just dies.
So, the bush facing off against the Velocichicken
Yay.
fails miserably at its attack. And the chicken does a little strut, going heh heh. Or it's more. It is a dinosaur. It's a dino chicken. Your dino chicken does a little strut, preening strut.
With his little arms up like this.
I mean, chickens do be strutting though. Chickens do be strutting.
Yep. It knows.
All right, it is Thwack's turn.
Get it, Thwack.
All right,
Just
Thwack takes a swing and puts another chunk into this thing,
Burn.
giving it another really strong blow. He takes a second swing that does not connect, and even goes for a third. And that swing does not hit either. But clearly this thing is not happy being chopped into pieces. All right, Vivian.
I'm going to. Can I cast like Forbidding Ward on like Vesta and the Velociraptor?
You technically
make sure
could,
the
but
animal-
remember, you only have limited number of spells per day.
So those are cantrips.
Oh, okay. Well then, yes, you
It's like,
can.
you gotta remember, clerics just get a shit ton of good things at like basic levels. Like,
Yeah. So yes, you can do that.
Alright, then I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward on Vesta, and then I am going to cast Guidance on Tatiana.
And that is +1 bonus attack.
+1 bonus to an attack or any other skill.
Like your spell attack, or if you're
Yeah.
using knowledge or something.
Cool.
All right, Tatiana.
So whenever you cast guidance, can you do it on yourself, or you always do it on somebody else?
I can do it on myself, but I've never had to.
She buffs other people instead.
Okay. Because I happen to have that as well, and I've never used it before. But if I have unlimited cantrips, I'd rather use some of my cantrips than all my spells. So
I wouldn't use support spells because that's what I'm for.
But
What?
it does take up an action.
You can, yeah, but it does take up an action.
yeah, I know.
Because
but-
you're a main damage dealer, I would stick to damage dealing, but you can still use guidance outside of combat.
I only have one spell that takes up 1 action. Everything else is 2. So I can't use 2 cantrips unless I use guidance. Guidance, and then I have 1 spell. But I only have 4 spell slots a day. So if I sit here and every turn use a spell,
Don't forget, your elemental toss does not count in that.
it does not.
I was gonna ask you.
Elemental
So
toss is
earlier,
a special skill.
earlier in the session we were leveling up, you're like, cantrips do have a finite amount of times you can use them.
Not for
In
me.
the chart.
Not for me.
Yeah, not. And the book contradicts itself.
Yeah.
It says that this is how many times a day you can do it, except cantrips. Ignore that. Cast cantrips unlimited times.
If you scroll down and read, it literally says that there is an infinite number of casting cantrips for sorcerers.
Oh, okay, for sorcerers.
Yeah.
That makes more
Well,
sense. I was
actually,
like, hey, wait a hot dang minute.
And I believe everybody gets unlimited cantrips, but I'm not sure on that.
I mean, you're the DM, so however you rule is however we will play.
that is true.
For right
Well,
now,
think about
it's
that.
unlimited cantrips.
Okay.
Excellent. Unlimited
And then
cantrips.
elemental toss does not count for my spell slots.
Correct.
Okay,
It is a magical ability
Okay.
Yeah.
of being you.
Okay. Cool.
Do
Well
not
then
have
I'm
any
good.
cantrips
Never
that
mind.
deal damage.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Never mind. I got it. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, what do you do?
so I'm gonna go fire arc again, because it targets up to 2 creatures. And I rolled a
Don't forget your
16
guidance.
plus 1, so 17.
17 hits.
Woo! Okay. And that's a 1d4
Plus 1.
plus 3. I have a plus 3 on here. It's 1d4 plus 3. Oh wait, nope, wrong one. Yeah, no. 1d4 plus 3 and then plus 1 that she gave me.
Yep.
So 5.
Alright. So you do 5 points of damage to which 2 of them?
Well, Flack is doing good on that one, so the other 2.
It's an arc, so it needs to be you'll pick 2 that are adjacent.
Oh. Okay, well then the one by Flack and the one by Vesta.
Okay. So that was a total of how much?
5.
Total of 5 because you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then
You rolled a 1 and still dealt 5 damage.
I know.
Pretty damn good.
You. Alright, elemental toss. Oh, fuck. Really? I rolled an 8 for elemental toss. Well, I rolled
Hey.
a 1.
It's not a 1.
But plus my 7, it's an 8.
It's
Yep.
crit fail.
Alright, what does Vesta do?
Vesta is going to attack with her fiery bite again.
Okay. Hold on, girls. Siobhan's giving me a call.
Okay.
Okay.
No worries.
So Brandy earlier said, I'm in Utah and I bestow blessing of the raptor. It's a glowing mushroom, and put like a little mushroom emoji in the shape of a little chicken emoji.
Aww.
Adorable.
And then Spartan said, damn, Molly be hacking if she rolls the lowest and still does damage. I'm not hacking, I'm just really good.
It'd be like
You're
that,
like,
though.
I just know what I'm doing.
Just got lucky. With the help of my friends, I could kick
Yay.
snacks.
I get by with a little help from my friends.
You know, there was one skill and stuff that was like that I could have got like one feature or skill, I forget. And so anyway, and it was basically a pep talk for the group. Like I could give like a good ass pep talk and get everybody. I was like, that sounds hilarious, but that is not me at all.
You're like, everyone knows you, but it sounds like a great idea.
Can you imagine having the bitchiest, like most asshole of a tiefling, like a rogue, and then but gives like the best pep talks? Because
That'd be
honestly,
fucking
that's me
hilarious.
though. Honestly, that's me.
You eat sunflower seeds?
Sometimes.
Those are just open if there's garlic on them.
Oh, there shouldn't
You
be.
could be like
They're
Shark
not-
Boy,
they're normal.
you know, because he
They're
was
not
like
normal.
really mean and cynical, but he sang the best lullabies. So like,
Brown
I know it's
sugar,
okay, but
buttermilk, dried onions,
best.
dried potatoes,
This smells good.
meat. And then it's got Old Bay, which says spices and herbs, including red and black pepper, salt, paprika, bay leaves, celery seed, paprika.
Okay.
So that means sure.
That means you smell
I have a Shark Boy song stuck in my head.
garlic.
Mm-hmm.
So I grew up in a baseball household, so.
David's watching the stream and he just texted me being like, Velociraptors are the size of a medium-sized dog, and I'm like, it's still a small creature, David.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Puppy had this conversation the other day because I was watching Jurassic Park.
That's how it always comes up.
I'm so mad that because of the, pandemic and everything, the newest, like the last one of the Jurassic World got pushed back.
Didn't it?
Yeah,
bummer.
it was supposed to come out in June.
I just like miss movie theaters, man.
I think
That's
the
all.
saddest thing right now is how Sonic is still top in the box office because literally no other movie has been able to come out yet.
I just feel that's just I don't know, something like divinely ironic about that.
It
It
is.
makes me laugh. Y'all don't like Sonic? Well, fuck you. Go see first box office then. Said a whole ass pandemic just for Sonic. Just something gratifying about that.
They're like,
Okay,
we're
I'm
gonna
back.
make you like this one.
Yay.
Welcome back.
All right.
So
Who
Vesta
went
goes
last?
to attack.
Oh, that's right. Vesta was about to attack. So instead of trying to take a bite, this time she turns around and lashes with her tail,
Mm.
which basically inflames itself like a blowtorch.
Woo! I just keep picturing Flareon, the Pokemon, and just like boom boom,
Bless.
cute little Flareon, turning around and like flapping it with its tail.
I love it.
Tail whip.
That's
Just like
adorable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She whips it with her tail and does significant damage.
I
Woo!
would think.
Oh, by the way, your fire things were also very significant, and they're still on fire.
Woo!
More fire.
I forgot to add their weakness to fire.
They're a plant. Makes sense.
So.
Suffy. Oh, help. Just don't hit
I
me.
help. Basically, I help. I was gonna try to heal them because they're fellow plants, but if they're mutated, it wouldn't work. So I'm like, well, don't have to do something else then.
They said, fuck
Okay.
your help.
Yep.
Alright, that was Tatiana's turn. Are you going to do it? Were you doing anything else besides the one fire arc?
Or I did the elemental toss, but I rolled low.
That's right. Okay. Let's see. After Tatiana is Sephi.
Alright, so I'm gonna give one move to my Velociraptor, and it is going to it's gonna go towards like the base of the stem and try to break it, pull it out of the gun to eat it. It wants to eat it because it smells like rotting stuff. And it is a scavenger, so. And it got really high. It got a 26.
Noms
Okay,
for days.
that actually qualifies as a critical success.
Woo!
It's 10 or more than the thing's armor class. So, what is the
What is the damage?
Velocipicken's damage?
Ooh, it's gonna be spicy, hopefully. Ooh, it's really spicy! It is 9.
You rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9. 1d6 plus 3.
Woo!
18 points of damage.
Oh,
Your boy be hungry.
it'd be hungry.
And was that a double action?
No, it's for one action, and then while it's kind of gnashing on this thing, it tries to cut near the roots with its talon,
Okay.
which would be a 20.
That hits as well.
Yes! 16 plus 8. And that is 1d4. So it would be 4 damage coming from the roots.
Okay. All of these plants are oozing sickly sap, except for the ones that are on fire. They're kind of sizzling.
It's sizzling, sickly sound. So that's not
You might be concerned about Thwack and getting some of this stuff on him, simply because it's sticky and icky and but we'll see what happens. And it is their turn.
I'm in the trees. Go, team, go.
Yeah, basically just hiding.
Hey,
So-
what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Going from the north to the south. The first one, it reaches out with some of its vines and tries to grab hold of Vesta. And it succeeds.
No.
But plants are dumb.
Oh yeah, because she's
What
fire.
There's rest after them.
Yes. So they tried to do what is called a blood siphon. I mentioned that Vesta is immune to bleeding damage. So that didn't work.
And instead it caught on more fire because she has fire.
Bingo. So as an attack of opportunity for something grabbing it, Vesta just kind of flares up and does 3 points of damage of more fire to the creature.
Woo! Go
Which it
Vesta.
pulls back in a
Deep.
agony, if plants feel agony.
It's not happy.
Yes. So the next one, the one in front of Thwack, it pulls a spiffy move. It spins in a circle, lashing out in all directions at once, and to make an attack against everybody. So, let's see. What would your Velocichicken's AC be?
16. What's at level 1?
All right. Both the Velocichicken and Thwack get hit by this spinning move.
Think of
Or
And
Velocity.
it does 8 points of damage to both the chicken and to Thwack.
Oh no.
That little sprouty face next to its HP. And what the number is. Remaining HP.
What was that?
Oh, I got a little frowny face next to its remaining HP, which is not bad. It didn't near kill it or anything, but it hurt. It smarted.
Okay. And then the last vine lashes out at the Velocichicken as well and does hit, delivering 7 points of damage.
Oof. Now it's not looking so good. Now it's not looking so good. Oh no, my poor bleeding Velocity creature.
Remember, these are ethereal creatures that when they go back to their
They won't like
realm,
die. Yeah.
and they don't die.
Yeah. It's not enjoying being alive right now, though. So,
Right.
it's bad.
Next time you summon it up, you might have to give it like a whole actual chicken to appease it.
Yo.
Oh, by the way, if you do summoning and you repeatedly summon the same thing,
Yeah.
you're going to form a relationship, either good or bad. So, you know, it might show up and do I have to fight?
I keep nearly being killed. Yep.
Can't we win for once?
I was gonna say too before my. Never mind.
All right.
Like before my turn was over, I was gonna shoot electric arc, but I forgot. So now, next time.
Right. Did you say that you forgot to basically take your turn?
Yep.
Take your turn.
Okay, I shoot electric arc. So sorry. I looked it down. I was like, fuck! I had 2 more moves. Oh, but I got a 1, so it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Okay.
was it meant to be?
Makes it easy.
All right, Nari. Somehow we've skipped over you.
Oh yeah.
You've got it. You've got an extra move here. Do you want to continue sneaking over here by the log?
I mean, I can.
All right. Roll your stealth check.
I got 13.
Okay. All right. It is Thwack's turn. All right. He takes another good-sized chunk out of the burning bush in front of him. All right. He swings at it 3 times, but only manages to get it once out of its 3 moves. Okay. Next up is No, not Vivian. Excuse me. It's Nari's turn again, actually.
Oh, well. I don't really know how to do anything that would help anyone.
If you have a ranged weapon, you can shoot it with a ranged weapon.
The problem is she has a bow.
Yeah.
So it won't do much damage.
And I don't really know how to, like, distract a plant or, like, anything, so.
That's fine. You just don't get any XP on this one.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. Everybody always gets XP, even if they don't directly act, because You know, sometimes the fire is going to be the answer. Other times, stab it in the back is going to be the answer.
Fire is a good answer for this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do you want to just continue sneaking around them?
Just get a full 360 view of the fight.
Basically, just sneaky. I mean, you can kind of maybe go to the edge and see if you can look and see what's like past the stairs. See if you can see anything ahead of us, just in case another plant is coming, a diseased wolf is coming, something is coming that might give us the murder.
All right, give me another stealth check.
If you yes, food.
I got
Thank you.
That
smells even better.
I got another 13.
Okay.
It's a delightful meal.
All right, Vivian.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on Thwack, and is everybody at full health right now?
No, Thwack has been injured.
My velociraptor.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on him, and then I will cast Heal.
My velociraptor is looking really bad. I don't know. That matters. He's looking rough.
I'm sorry, but your Velociraptor is gonna disappear after this battle.
That is true.
So I have to keep the prominent people alive first.
That's fair. I don't know if anyone's taking other damage. Just whack the Velociraptor.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so I can't cast Heal right now. But I will cast Forbidding Ward on him.
Okay.
And then I will cast Guidance on Sephi.
All right. Tatiana.
All right, I'm gonna do this again. All the plants are still alive, right?
Yes.
And the one in front of Thwack is the most damaged?
No, actually, the one in front of
Vesta.
Vesta is,
Okay.
but only by a little bit. They're all pretty beat up.
All right, I rolled a 12 for Fire Arc.
Nope.
And I rolled a 20 for Elemental Toss.
Yep. Which one were you flicking that at?
The one in front of the Velociraptor.
No.
Okay. And how much damage?
Shit, which one is it? 1d8. 5.
So you just did 10 points of damage to it,
Okay.
which is enough to get it to fall over and stop moving.
Woohoo!
The other bushes are continuing to burn. All right. Sephi.
So, I am going to start with the thing I forgot last time and use 2 of my actions to try to, oh, it's dead. Okay. Cool. Use one of my actions to electric arc the one in front of, Thwack. Got a 1 again. It's just not meant to be.
You rolled a 1.
Again, yeah.
Okay.
It's not meant to be.
Roll me a d6.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. You just hit your chicken.
Oh, poor chicken. Is he a roasted chicken now?
Roll damage.
Full damage.
Oh no.
Oh, electric arc. Probably. 7. Yeah, he's a roasted chicken. You go bye-bye. Bye-bye, chicken.
He's not gonna be happy if you bring him back a different time.
Okay.
He's cranky.
All right, it's the plant's turn. The 2 of them that are left. The one in front of Thwack has figured out that there's no good to be had by standing anywhere near the fire dog. But moving away from it means Vesta gets an attack of opportunity. So she will lash it with her tail as it tries to move away. How much damage? Doing enough damage to it for it to kill it.
Woohoo!
All right. Now the one in front of Thwack reaches out, strikes at him weakly, but delivering us. The blow was clumsy, but it just managed to get Thwack right in the face.
Oh no.
Ooh. Thwack is hurting bad.
Oosh.
He has a gash on his face with his skull showing.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right. Top of the round. It is it's Thwack's turn.
Oh, I don't.
Thwack, back up towards Vivian. Let her heal you.
You will
Don't die.
You will take a 5-foot step straight away from his opponent so that he does not invoke an attack of opportunity. Then he will take a move action. Oh, he'll take it actually an extra step. Because these vines are very long and they can still get him. And then from there, he runs to Vivian.
Hello, Black.
Because
I will say it's my turn, right?
Yes, it is your turn now.
I am so glad you came to me so I can heal you. Is anybody else hurt right now?
Vesta has taken 6 points of damage. And other than that, Thwack is really bad off. He's got 2 hit points left.
Okay, so I'm going to use 2 actions. 2 actions, and that is a 1d10 plus 8 because I got a new feat.
Yep.
So 16 points.
That does a lot to making him feel a whole bunch better.
Yay! And then I'm gonna use my last action on another heal spell for another 1d10.
Okay.
And he got 8 points from that. So a total of 24 points.
All right. He is now only down 6 points.
Yay!
All right. He is doing much, much better.
Good. Much better.
That was Vivian's turn. Tatiana.
Alright.
Finish him!
Alright. We're gonna do produce flame. And I rolled a 12.
You can see that this bush is well scorched, and it's not going to take much more to finish it.
Okay.
Do you attack again?
Yeah. And I rolled 11.
Not quite enough to get the job done. Alright. What about Vesta?
Tail whip it.
Vesta moves forward. When the danger comes along, you must whip it.
With it real quick.
This thing is on its last leg. Last root, last vine. It again tries to move away from the source of the fire. Well, it can't do it until its turn anyway.
Yo.
So let's see.
Sappy.
Nari's turn. You just want to move up to the pathway?
Yep.
Alright. You can see a little further down the dirt incline.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Seppi.
Excellent. So, if this plant is still up, we're gonna try electric arc one more time and see what happens. Didn't get a 1, got a 2, which probably didn't do anything either, but it's not.
But it's
As
not
failing.
a 1.
Yeah, but it's not a 1.
Alright.
That's 2 moves, and that I'll hold my other action just in case something happens that needs to be immediately addressed for an action.
Alright. It is the plant's turn. It is not smart enough to actually, do a defensive retreat. It's a plant.
Mm-hmm.
It's a moving plant, but it's still a plant. So Vesta does get a chance to attack it when it moves away from her.
Yeah.
And Vesta delivers just enough fire damage to put the thing out of your misery.
Woo!
Yay!
Go Vesta!
Alright. You have killed the Bloodlash vines. Alright, let's take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Cool beans. Oh,
Now,
Was
time
that
for some
Jeremy?
commercials.
thank him for the delicious food. Ooh, wow.
Do, 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 do. So for the few viewers that we have right now, you guys got any questions? Anything you guys want to chat about? Want to get to know about us or our characters? Or our game? Or whatever. Or random questions like, did you poop today? That's always a good question.
If you didn't, you should probably change your diet.
Don't judge me. Also, did you drink a glass of water today? That would be a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
See, I drank water. You should drink water. Stay hydrated. It's a little hot outside.
Yeah.
Meep, meep.
Well, you guys were getting some ashy snow, weren't you?
Not really. Not where I am. We got snow one day, but it wasn't ashy.
Well, like, it was just a little bit of everything. Recently, as of late, with you guys.
I try not to think about all the wildfires because it's just depressing.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do about it, so you know.
Yeah.
But it'll go out eventually, and when it does, then things will grow again. That's all I can really think about it.
Yeah.
But, you know, this whole year's been a wildfire, so, like, I'm used to it now.
Hey, 2020 is the year of change. They never said what kind.
Well, I'm hoping that it will be good change after this, which I think it will.
Hey, you know what they
But
always
it's
say?
rough.
Like, once you hit, you know, usually shit has to hit the fan before things start getting done.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. Hopefully, all we can go from here is up, but you know,
yeah.
we'll see.
All right. You have defeated the evil bushes. What do you do now?
Vivian, you need to heal Vesta, please.
I will definitely heal Vesta. I'm gonna go walk up to Vesta and I'm gonna heal her. And
Magic healing might work, but there might be an easier way.
Is there?
she's made of fire, Tatiana.
So,
Why don't you elemental toss some fire in her direction?
does that work?
You could try. On the other hand, you could accidentally kill your pet, so like...
Just feed her some fire treats.
Yeah.
While you're thinking about it, Vesta she sniffs at the burning bushes, or what's left of them, and because of the putrescence, it's like she was deciding if she wanted to eat it or not. She opted for the not.
Valid.
Oh, that's good.
We support her decision. We just support her decision.
So, regular fire, she's completely comfortable in.
Yeah.
Magical fire will actually heal her.
Okay. So do I throw some fire at her?
Elemental toss might do the trick.
Alright.
Some fire.
Roll a 20.
Yep, roll a d2. Or you can just walk up to her,
Okay.
because it's not like you could miss.
Okay, well then I'll just walk up to her.
Just.
Roll damage.
Okay. Damage is
Roll damage for getting help.
1d8.
The oxymoron of this situation.
6.
The fire just kind of melds in with her body of ash and smoke, and the gash in her side
Hey
closes
Jeremy, did I
up.
bring my thing on?
Nice.
Woo!
So she is now completely healed.
Yay!
Alright. Thwack might end up with a scar on his face, but hey, he thinks that's cool.
I mean, yeah.
You look very cool with your scarf, Flack.
What do you want to do next?
Move forward
Move forward.
and kick Nari in the back of the leg.
Why?
For fucking just doing nothing.
Why are
But
you
being
trying-
hiding.
Your exact words were, "Yeah, you're right." When I said there's literally nothing I can do.
I'm gonna do a nature check on the dead plants
Try it
to see
anyway.
if I can't. Now I'm like looking at them and touching them, figure out what's
You're
wrong
gonna
with them.
try doing a sneaky sneak on me? I don't think that works.
Yeah, that means cool. My nature check yielded a 23.
Something has caused them to mutate, clearly. But exactly how and what, you're not sure. This is not any kind of spell that you have ever seen.
So it's definitely a non-spell property. Or at least to my knowledge. Probably not a spell that someone did.
You're fairly sure that this is, if it's a spell, it's something new.
Word.
Are we ready to move on?
Let's go.
So, anyone approaching the opening here at the base of this tree smells an overpowering smell of wet and rotten fur coming from inside. It's not big enough for a human to walk in.
I mean, I don't mind taking the lead then if it needs to be a
Yeah, Sophie, get in
small
there.
cruiser.
I'm saying me
A
and
small Thankfully, you have 2 small creatures in your band.
3 now because of Vesta.
True. You now
Yeah,
have
I'd say
3
Vesta
small
forward.
creatures, so half of your band is size small. Who do you want to have go first?
I don't mind going first. Since I'm not going to be, like, alone.
Okay. So who's first, who's second, and who's third?
Vesta's second.
So Black is third by default then.
So you come down inside. And then who's going to crawl in after them?
Nari.
yeah. So I'm the second. You know,
You're-
I'm medium.
Can we fit in there now? Or can just Nari fit?
They can. There's room for. You have to figure out what lineup you're crawling in.
Oh, okay. I'll go next behind Nari.
With Tatiana bringing up the rear.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, I might try sneaking as we go in here, and I got... Let me see. So I got a 19 plus whatever my sneak thing is, which is what I'm trying to figure out. Where is sneak? Sneak on a stat? What stat would sneak go under? I'm just not seeing...
Stealth.
Stealth? Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
All right.
So, effectively a 20 actually, because I had the number written in wrong, but it's fine, still probably counts. Pretty high perception to see me at a 20.
The narrow tunnel is slick and foul-smelling mud. It leads down into a cramped den lit by a shimmering pool of oily water. This chamber stinks of wet fur and sickness. Next to the pool, between the gnarled and dying tree roots, is a rotting carcass of what must have once been a truly gigantic wolf. Nosing around it is a pair of hairless mutant wolves, their bodies deformed by large pustules and tumors. Although they have no eyes, they clearly detect your presence, for they turn their heads at you and snarl.
But
So there's only one wolf showing there. I don't know why. Give me a second. Okay. 2 mutant pustule-covered wolves. What? They're snarling and clearly clearly not happy.
And thwack after it because he hates dogs.
But if anything, since I assume since I rolled 20, I'm still sneaking. I'm sneaking, or are they just that good?
Well, everybody would have to roll a sneak check.
Well, for me personally, because I might go and kind of like try to hide around.
Okay. Well, actually, we need initiative.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a 10.
Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 26.
Jeffy, 26.
Yes. Ooh, it's sweet. I like this one. Really? It's good. Wait.
Okay, Luna.
22.
Tatiana.
13.
And Thwack gets... Alright. So because Seffi's in front, it's probably good thing that she got the highest initiative.
Cool. So, I'm going. Let's see. I might move like in. Sorry, you can't see what I'm pointing. Into the cave, like around that left corner, or right corner, from I guess where I would be looking.
To the north?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like ending up over here?
Yeah, pretty much like right there.
Okay.
And then I will cast Summon Animals again, and this time I shall summon a swarm of rats.
Classy.
Yep.
Where do they land?
Just a little bit north of the Northest Wolf. Actually, maybe like a little bit like diagonal north, west of the Northest Wolf.
Was it a single rat or was it a swarm of rats?
Swarm of rats.
The whole gang.
Whole gang.
Ratatouille and his
It's-
family.
I
Yeah,
actually
basically.
had a picture prepared for a swarm of rats.
Nice.
Okay. They get to act on their next turn.
Cool beans. Yeah. So I've
Okay.
got any more moves to give them, so they just exist.
All right. I'm going to give everyone initiative in order of crawling order, simply because that makes sense for now.
Yes.
Word.
Okay. So, Vesta, you can move 5 squares.
I guess, like, basically right there at the tail of that dead animal.
That's 4.
Oh, I was one more south, so that she was, like, right in the middle of the two of them.
Okay.
Ready to
You
pounce.
see, she's very hesitant to get anywhere near this water.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thwack moves up to there. take a 5-foot step forward from there and will attack the wolf that he is now faced up against. Thwack, you know that Thwack's god is, he likes killing of dogs. The wolves aren't quite dogs, but they're close enough.
Close enough.
So he hollers out to his god and takes a swing at the wolf, the pustulely covered wolf, and connects with a solid blow. Very solid blow. All right, Nari.
Yep. Okay.
You have enough movement for a single move action will get you here.
Got it. So that sounds good.
You can also move through other people's squares.
I'll let you by, just because you're so nice.
Yeah.
You can move through friendly people's squares.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll kind of snake pass, or just kind of walk past Sephi and just go a little bit over. Into that.
Go up here-ish.
Yep.
All right. You did 2 moves, and you want to take an attack?
I'm in short. Oh no, I could.
15 feet.
So you're not dealing with the bushes anymore. You're dealing with a regular animal, so your bow still would be useful.
Yeah, so I could, I'll take a roll with my bow. So, let's see. Let's see what I get. I got 21.
Okay. That hits them.
Okay.
So give me damage.
5 for a d6.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should have got more water.
All right. Vivian, you can't see what's happening in there, but you can hear growling and snapping and Thwack calling out to his gods.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl in. I'm gonna cast.
1 move action gets you. Yeah.
Within casting,
Okay.
visual casting, though, for both things.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna try to command the wolf. What's that thing in the middle?
A dead
This
carcass.
thing here,
It's
Yeah.
pack of rats. It's my pack of rats.
that's Sephi's pack of rats.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sword rats.
Okay, then I am going to, on the wolf that is not fighting Thwack, I am going to try to command it to drop prone.
Okay.
And that needs to. Pass a saving throw. A will saving throw of 17.
Okay. He succeeds. He
You
shakes
succeed?
it off. Yeah, he succeeded with no trouble.
Oh. Okay.
Rat thing.
Okay, then. Oh, wait, I already used my turn. Okay, never mind.
Tatiana. A single movement will get you there.
Okay.
From that position, You can't quite see the first wolf.
The one in front of Thwack.
You can't see. This rock outcropping next to you blocks you from seeing either wolf.
Okay.
You could take another movement action to end up pretty much wherever you want. You can pass right through Vivian.
Yeah, I want to be right behind Vesta.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Alright, now you have one action left.
I only have one action. Okay, well, I guess it's going to be Elemental Toss. 21.
That hits.
Which creator? Or both critters?
It only hits one. We're going to go for the one in front of Thwack with 6 points of damage.
Okay. One's took a fairly significant amount of damage, though not half. Maybe a third of its health.
Okay.
And the other one's taken no damage at all. It is now their turn. And obviously the one in front of facing off with Thwack tries to chomp Thwack. And hits.
No.
Wow.
Keeps getting up in front.
He's a fighter.
Yep. Or more specifically a ranger, but close.
Fighter type.
Yep. Alright, he takes 6 points of damage from the wolf's bite.
Ouchie.
Ooh. And you see some acidic saliva drooling out of this creature's mouth. Thankfully, Thwack, let's see, took the roll was weak, so he only took 1 point of acid damage.
Thank you.
All right, and the second wolf will turn and face the rats that came up behind him and try to attack the pack of rats.
Ew.
He manages to grab hold of and bite and chomp on one of the rats in the pack. Let's see, your swarm of rats will have... You've got 8 rats in your swarm.
Hmm.
Okay. That puts it at top of the initiative to Sephi.
Did the rats take any, like, damage specifically?
He killed one of the
Killed
rats
one.
out of your swarm.
Okay. I was wondering how that translates. That's fine.
Yeah, basically they took damage, and I'm just using it by counting
Counting
off
it by
how many
counting
left.
rats. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm like, that makes sense. But I'm going to use 2 actions to cast Tanglefoot on the wolf closest to me.
Okay.
And I got a 19.
That hits.
Don't worry. So, Tanglefoot, I don't
Alright.
think it does. Yeah. So, and then I'm use my last action to give to the rats. And the rats are going to crawl up the vines and start nibbling on our little friend. And they get... Each enemy in the swarm space. It's like a 15. Doesn't have any adds. Basically, it reads like each enemy in the swarm space takes 1d6 piercing damage and must attempt a DC 17 basic reflex save to stop them from getting sick. But they wouldn't necessarily get sick with the filth.
Well, so Which saving? That was a fortitude
Reflex
saving?
save. Reflex.
Reflex? Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the number to beat?
17.
Okay, they beat it.
Word.
And how much damage do they take from the swarm itself?
4 piercing.
Okay. Okay. Sephi, next up is Nari.
Yuppers. So, where are the doggos at right now?
Where they are?
Well,
These two,
I mean like health-wise and stuff.
one of them is maybe a third of its health down, and the other one is not very is a little wounded by the rats, but not much.
Okay. Could I try using my bow again? One on the one that's furthest from me,
Okay.
and then try again with the one that's closer.
Yes.
So we'll do the one that's furthest first. I got a 21.
Ooh.
That hits.
And then a 6.
Okay. And then you attack the second one.
Uh, 10.
Not enough to hit.
Okay. Valid.
All right. You want those were two. That was 2 actions. You want to try? Do you want to do anything else?
Shoot again.
I mean,
Do it, do it, do it.
It doesn't really cost you anything because
yeah.
I assume that at the end of every fight you collect your arrows.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try the one, I guess, closest again. Got a... got a 23.
23. Because it's your third shot, it's the penalty is too high, so you do not hit.
Okay.
All right. See Nari, then Tatiana.
Alright. So the one more south is the one with the less damage.
Correct.
Okay. Vesta attacks.
Now, something to know: if she attacks that wolf with fire, it's also going to damage the rats that are on the wolf.
Oh. Okay. Even if she just bites it?
I mean, they're swarming, so.
Yeah, so they're all over him.
Oh, well then I guess she'll wait.
Well, I go for like the second wolf because it's only on the one that's
Okay.
the north wolf. That's all the rats are on. The south wolf is
Oh, I thought the rats were on the south wolf.
No, they were the one closest to me that I cast Tanglefoot on.
Okay.
Yee. I don't know if you want to move their token like halfway on top of the wolf token. So.
Unfortunately, it doesn't allow me to do half motions. So. But here, I'll move it up that way at least.
Yeah. But so she attacks the other one. It didn't have no rats on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yee.
All right. Make your attack roll. No, I was doing that.
Okay.
Because you don't have the character sheet.
Yeah.
So, let's see. She bites at it and hits, delivering only 1 point of damage with her bite. Her second action, she lashes at it with her tail, and it somehow knows and moves out of the way, even though it has no eyes.
Weird.
All right. What do you do, Tatiana?
I rolled a 17 for a fire splash on the South Wolf.
Okay. A total of 17?
Oh, sorry, 19.
Okay. 19 hits. 17 wouldn't have.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Damage?
that's the 8. Which one's the 6? This one? 1d6 plus 1, so 7.
Okay. That was on the South Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is that all of your actions?
Elemental toss with 13.
Not enough to hit.
Okay.
Alright, after Tatiana is Vivian.
Alright. Vivian's gonna cast Divine Lance on... Actually, she's gonna use her whip to attack the South Wolf.
Okay, your whip has a range of 10 feet. That means
Okay.
you have to move up between Tatiana and Vesta.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cast Divine Lance
Okay.
on the South Wolf. And that is hold on. That is a 13 to hit.
Not enough.
No, okay. Alright, well with my last action, is anybody in need of healing?
Oh, Thwack has taken a little bit of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna cast heal.
You're doing it as a touch attack or touch spell?
Yep.
Okay.
And that heals him 9.
Okay.
Right, and that's it.
I let you do that, but I just realized you didn't have the actions to do the move also.
Oh, I'm
Another
sorry.
one action.
We'll let it fly, but we'll just remember that for future.
Okay.
Alright, so that was Vivian. Now it's Thwack's turn. Feeling refreshed and very stabby. His first swing is kind of wild and does not hit. Second one also is kind of wild. He's just kind of flinging in the air. And his third one, he rolls a critical success.
Yeah, go
It's
for
a
it.
20. Delivering 8 points of damage to the creature.
Yay!
Nice.
He slashes open one of the pustules on the thing, and it sprays him with acid.
Oh
Doo-doo. It's a lot of acid, too.
Ow.
reflex save? What's his reflex save? His reflex is... Thwack does a roll to the side and avoids much of the acid damage. Still getting some of it,
Good on him.
but not taking it full force. Alright, that was Thwack's turn. Alright. It is the wolves' turn to attack. The North Wolf will go first. He will use one action to try and shake off the rats. Do you know what the DC for that is?
It doesn't look like there necessarily is one. Is there a stat you'd like me to nab for that? Should it be like against their reflex save or will save or something like that?
Yeah, let's compete against their reflex. So
Okay.
you roll a reflex, and I will roll a something.
We'll roll something against it.
Right.
So I got a 17.
You win.
Yay! Rats stay on.
Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
Long
All right.
live the rats.
Yippee. After doing that, he will try and take a chomp at Thwack. Cock die, roll again. And he does not succeed.
Bad time. Can't get rid of the rats. Can't eat the goblin. Bad time.
The Southern Wolf takes a bite at Vesta. And let's see, what's...
Burns the shit out of his mouth.
Do... Does deliver 8 points of damage to Vesta.
No, my baby.
Am I in touch range of Vesta right now?
Yes, you are. Looking at the map, you're right there. Any adjacent square is touch range.
Okay.
But for biting something made out of fire, he also takes a point of damage.
Woo! Yeah, dum-dum.
I'm like, hey, he burns his mouth.
It's only
Like
one
you know,
point,
Starbucks
but it's one point.
Yeah, it's like a Starbucks latte burn on your mouth. Like
Right.
you're not gonna die, but like it hurts.
It's the overheated Starbucks latte burn.
Mm-hmm.
Overheated.
McDonald's coffee burn.
Ooh.
No, that thing's real.
Oh yeah.
That's some,
I
that's
know.
some serious shit.
Yeah.
My taste buds have been ruined for about 3 days now from drinking tea that was too hot.
Yep.
Mine was a pumpkin spice latte. That's gross.
All right, Sephi, you're up.
Sweet. So, I'm going to give my rats an action, and they're going to bite twice.
Okay.
Two bite attacks, essentially. So one is 1. 1 is 6. So, 7 points of damage to their new friend. And
Okay.
then, with my last 2 actions, I am going to... Would they roll a reflex save? 2 reflex saves for the filth fever?
Yes. Every
Sweet.
bite, filth fever.
So it's against a 17.
Okay, let's see. Let me total the damage first.
Maybe 7 total. 1 and 6.
7 total. Math and
Basically, math. Oh.
okay. Worked. Saved. Failed.
So it has 5 stages,
Yep.
and the saving throws for it is 14 for fortitude. But yeah, stage 1 they have no effect. So will it be stage 1 then?
They are stage 1.
Cool. So no ill effects yet
Nothing yet.
for 1d4 hours it says. But
Okay, so it's probably not going to kick in the time
Yeah.
of the battle.
Yep. Not unless they get hit with it again.
A
would
crit
think.
fail.
Yeah, there you go. But anyway, so I'm gonna take my my last 2 actions to shoot electric arc at South Woofy.
Okay.
And it is going to do 13 damage. I don't know if it hits for a minute. Or 13 to hit.
13 hit. Misses.
Snaps. A little more. Wah, 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 wah. That's my turn.
Okay. Sephi. Next is Nari.
Okay. So let's see. Start playing the arrows. Well, I don't. It's just the fact that now you have thwack right in the. I don't want to take the chance of.
You have to get a natural 1 to basically miss and hit him at this close of range. You can shoot right past him.
Okay.
So don't roll a 1.
Or take a 5-foot step to the side and you're clear.
Yeah, I'll do that. Bad. So
But
that-
remember, he's small. Shooting over him is easy.
It's small.
Yeah, true. Okay, so the wolf that the doggo that the rats and the thwacks at, he's going through some things. So I'll aim for the one that's further.
Yep, the south wolf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 22.
That hits.
Yippee!
I rolled a 1.
Not.
Whatever.
How much damage is that if you roll a 1?
1 damage is better than
Yeah.
1.
Does it have any pluses or is it just?
Huh?
Does it have a plus on it? Is it just like 1d8 or is it like 1d8 plus 2?
No,
Yeah,
a short
plus
bow is
one.
just a straight 1d, 1d6.
Yeah.
So 1 point of damage.
1 damage.
All right. You want to take another shot?
Sure.
This is the old what bow.
I got a 21.
21. That misses, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Damn.
Yep. You're 1 point short.
Damn.
All right, that was Nari. Next up is Tatiana.
Alright. So. We're gonna go produce flame. Center a 9. Elemental toss for 25.
25 hits.
And I got a 5 damage.
Is that your total?
Yeah,
What all did you add in?
nothing. Because elemental toss is just 1d8.
1d8 plus Vesta.
Oh, so I get a plus a 1? Okay, so 6.
Okay.
Sorry, I forget that.
No problem.
It's new. I'll have to try to remember that. That's is that on any fire spell and fire cantrip, or just spells, or
Any magical fire effect.
Okay.
So long as she is within 20 feet of you.
okay,
If she's any further away, it doesn't work.
okay. And then Vesta's gonna tail whip again.
Okay. Vesta does not do well.
Darn.
She's clearly very nervous about being near the water. She might do a little better if you have her step away from it.
Okay. Well, then she can scoot to where she feels more comfortable.
Alright. And she's moving across in front of the wolf and keeping them right in front of her so that it's not getting an attack of opportunity on her.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. That was Tatiana. And Vivian.
I'm going to cast Divine Lance on the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
I got 10 to hit.
Nope. Okay. Let's see. Is that your only action?
Does anybody else need healed? I'm gonna actually bring out my whip and hit the guy, hit the wolf.
Okay. He's in 10 feet, so he's in your range.
Nice.
I don't know what's for.
I got a nat 20.
Yay!
Okay.
It's blue.
Good
Roll
job.
your damage.
One.
Roll your damage over, because that doesn't count.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
I wanna damage him, but I also wanna trip him. I got 2.
What dice are you rolling?
A D4?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, you do 4 points of damage
Yay.
with your whip. And, make a strength check. So, roll a d20 and an athletics check.
I got a 23.
You trip and knock down this guy. By the way, your critical hit also hit another one of those acid pustules. And it sprayed forth acid, but you're not directly adjacent to him. Therefore, it didn't get you.
That's good.
Yay.
Yay.
So, he is heavily wounded, and he is now knocked off of his feet.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. See, that was Vivian. Thwack. Thwack, seeing this guy go down, decides to go in for the kill.
Get him, Thwack.
Gives him a good old chunk out of his side. And his second attack hits as well. Because, of course, this guy is down on the ground. Hold it. Which one was tangle-footed?
Oh, the one with the rats.
Oh, so this guy's all sorts of fuckered up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's basically attached to the floor at this point and unable to do anything. While being eaten by rats and stabbed by a goblin.
Okay. That is... Thwack's third attack misses, but clearly this guy is knocked down into the tanglefoot, so it's now no longer just around his legs, but the vines are grabbing hold of his whole body, trying to keep him from moving. He is very close to dead.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Okay. That was... Sephi, did you have your rats attack on your last move?
Yeah, I had them attack twice, so
Oh, that's right, okay.
that was my last one.
Alright. That's Thwack. Now it's Wolf's turn. He is going to attempt to shake off the rats while trying to stand up inside of a tanglefoot vine.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You know what the penalties on this roll are?
What?
He's at a negative 20. He has to get a nat 20 to succeed.
Word.
That's not a nat 20. He...
Dang.
That is the entirety of his action, is trying to get up. And failing.
And failing.
Alright.
There's a lot working against him.
Yep. The southern wolf, of course, is nowhere near as bad off as the northern wolf. Oh, Cheeky, how long do your rats last?
A minute, so 10
Okay.
turns.
I know in a previous version it was like 3 turns.
Yeah, luckily not that. Full minute.
Yay.
Yos.
Alright. The rat takes... No, excuse me. The blind mutant wolf takes a bite at Vesta, who handily dodges sideways. Twice.
Yay.
He's just bouncing back and forth going...
Go, Vesta.
Alright. Back to the top of the round to Sephi.
So the rats are gonna keep trying to eat this already pretty much completely dead, sad critter. So that's what they're gonna do for one, at least, thing. Oh, they got a nat 1, so... Guess not. But, and so they're gonna try to take another bite. Which still was not awesome. They only got like a 5 on that second bite roll.
And that hits.
Sweet. So they take... So that wolf takes...
Hold it. They're swarmed. They don't roll for
Did
attack.
they not roll? Okay, then they try to go for a bite. And the first bite gets a 2. Second bite would get a 1, so 3 points of damage total.
The rats burrow their way inside the wolf.
Shit.
Yep. Managed to eat the whole wolf. And then... I might actually give another action to them once they're done burrowing through one wolf. They burrow back out again, and they move to the other wolf and take a bite out of him. So, which
So
would be
that
4.
was one action to do the attack,
Yeah, so each one of my actions gives them 2.
right?
So they attack twice, which is 3 points.
Okay.
And now they have another 2 actions. They use one of which to move, the other one of which to bite this new fun snack. So,
Okay.
and they got
So give me the attack roll to swarm him and get on him.
word. And they got a 15.
Okay. They're still at on the ground at his feet. He's managed to dance around with them.
Word.
Okay.
They're at least over there.
Yep.
And I mean, since I can't do anything with one action besides move anyway, I might give them 2 more bite attacks. See if they can't get on top of this guy.
Okay.
That's what the rats do. They got a 19.
Okay. They are now up on the wolf. Give me damage.
Sweet.
Woo!
And they're gonna do, because they moved over there, and then, so they're gonna do 2 bite attacks. Totaling in 8 points of damage.
Okay. This guy is not looking so good. Probably about 2/3 of his health is gone. Okay. after Sephi was Nari.
What do you think about that, Nari? Should he have done a fortitude on any of those to see if he gets the filth fever?
I'm going to skip it because it wouldn't kick in fast enough.
Word.
Oh, well, actually, no, let's do it. Because if he hits a crit fail, all right. Nope, no crit fails.
Word.
Okay. I'm going to well, I'll just keep going with my short bow because it does the most. Like the best out of my things.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
So I'm just gonna keep going with my short bow because it does the best out of my thingies.
Okay.
Whoosh. I got a 14.
Okay, 14 is not enough to hit.
Got it.
Gonna take another shot.
Actually, I'll just go ahead and try. I'll just get right up on him.
Okay.
Just move right up on
Stab him.
Yep. I'll use my I'll just use my rapier this time.
Okay.
It's a 21.
21 hits.
Woo!
Stab him.
2 damage.
Okay.
Stabby stab.
Stab,
Ping,
stab.
ping, ping. Ping, ping.
After Nari is Vivian. No, excuse me, it's Tatiana next.
All right. Let's go for produce flame. Come on, give me something good. I got a 12.
Okay.
Elemental toss for 23.
That hits.
Yay.
And 1 damage. Fuck.
No.
+1.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay. And what are you going to have Vesta do?
Well, she can't do anything long range, right? She'd have to, like, run up to attack it, or...
I mean, she's
Vesta's
right next to it.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, derp. I was looking at the V, brain farted. Okay, so, is he facing her or away from her?
Facing towards her.
Tail whip him in the face.
All right. And he dodges it.
Gosh dang it.
She'll follow that up with a nip at his nose and miss that as well.
Dang it. We're failing.
Okay. That was Tatiana's. Vivian.
to cast Divine Lance on, yes, that one. I'm getting shit rolls. I got a 12 to hit.
Everybody is lately.
I know, we started off really good.
Am I able to get him with my whip?
Yes, you are within 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Yeah, a 17.
Nope, 17 doesn't hit.
I got him.
Alright, after Vivian is Thwack.
Come on, Black.
Like, the rats don't really exist, so it's fine. They're
Thwack.
on top.
Thwack moves up. Misses with his first attack. Nobody can roll for shit today.
Let's hope that is the same with the wolf. I don't know if I'll follow that same bet.
Alright, Thwack misses as well. Alright, the wolf is now has rats on top of him, is facing off against Vestra, Thwack, and Nari.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Which of the three creatures facing him will he attack? Nari.
I call it. I call it.
What's your armor class?
It is 18.
He just barely missed.
Ooh.
He got a 17.
You lucky.
Oh. I mean,
Alright. Chomps again, misses. And for the third time, misses as well.
Woof.
Good stuff.
Alright. Back to the top of the order, Sephi.
So I try to hit it with my electrical bolt to see if I can't get it to be fried. And it is a 13, so
Nope.
I'm thinking it zaps the ground next to it. So then I give my last move to my rats, who proceed to give it 2 noshes for a
Okay.
grand total of 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Yup.
11
They
points.
hungry. They're hungry little buggers. Yeah. A 6 and a 5.
Your rats are kill stealers.
They're
They killed
hungry.
it?
They hungry
Yep.
witches.
Damn!
They burrow again. Once again, the rats burrow their way inside of the creature, killing it from the inside out.
That is disgusting.
I
And
also want to say
amazing.
too, my rats spend their remaining time in this plane eating as much of the 2 wolves as they possibly can before they just disappear.
Gross.
Yep.
Fabulous.
Pretty damn gross. Yep.
Yep. Gorging themselves on diseased wolf until they leave.
Perfect.
It's a good thing that they're spectral creatures. Therefore, that they are not sickened by its polluted nature.
That's what I figured.
All right, the wolves are now dead. You have this cavern with this strange glowing pond. It's
I want to jump in it. Just kidding.
Okay.
That was a lie. That was a joke. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't actually jump in it.
It's oily and foul smelling.
I might roll a survival check, see if I can't figure out what's in it. Anything about it. And I get a 22.
You can't so much figure out what's in it, but you can clearly find that it is not particularly deep and is fed by a natural spring that's coming up from deep below ground.
Is the oil just on top, or is the oil coming out of the spring?
No, it's coming up out of the spring.
Hmm.
So you recognize that the water itself coming up through the spring, the groundwater, is tainted by something unnatural.
Should we roll for like occultism or nature or perception, or like what would be the best to roll for in this situation?
She rolled for nature. Occultism or crafting would work.
I rolled a 17 for occultism.
You don't see anything more than the fact that you could clearly see that this is the polluted water is coming from the below ground. It's nothing else in this vicinity.
Okay. Do you know where the water's coming from?
Yeah.
It
Is
would
there a way to know that?
The
It's
earth?
definitely the underground water, so there may be an underground stream or river in the area that has somehow become polluted.
Interesting.
Is Vesta good at tracking that kind of thing as much as she hates the water?
Not from above ground.
Okay.
Is there a way we can find our ranger guide companion and ask if she knows where like an underground river might be?
Yes, you can find her. She was supposed to meet you back outside of this area.
But like she might, if she's a nature spirit, she might know like, oh, there's an underground river in the cave. So.
Do we need to check anything before we leave?
You have the option to search the place, see if you want to find anything.
No. I rolled a 13 for perception, so I probably don't find very much.
Let me see.
I'll roll for perception as well.
At 13, you find the obvious. There are a few bones and so forth of the creatures that they've hauled back here to their den, scattered around.
Word.
Anybody else rolling?
I rolled, but
but
I
it
got
doesn't-
really low.
Yeah, I rolled, but it doesn't matter. So
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
All right. Well, not all of those bones are animal. At least one in there is human, though there's not a skull.
Yikes.
Spooky.
Searching around in the pile with that where apparently they disposed of those bones, you find a few coins and a. Let's see, what do you find? A silver necklace with a moon pendant on it.
Interesting. Can I cast divine magic to see if I can decipher if this magical moon pendant is magical or not?
Cast divine magic.
Or detect magic on the pendant to see if it's a magical item.
It is not, but it is
Okay.
of decent craftsmanship.
ooh.
I'm gonna put that on my neck and I will pocket the coins that I find, whatever
Okay.
they are.
You find two silvers, 4 gold. No, excuse me, got that dyslexia. 2 copper, 4 silver, 3 gold.
2 copper, 4 silver, 3 gold. Cool beans.
All right.
Good for me. I got a moon necklace now.
All right. That's about all there is to find here.
Alright. Let's head out to meet Noella.
All right. So, when you go out, you leave out of the place, and you smell the scent of acrid smoke. You find Noella burning a pair of mangy wolves. Apparently there were stragglers that she caught trying to sneak out of the area while you were fighting.
Ooh.
She's eager to find out, what did you find?
I mean, I assume we would relay what we found to her. What kind of our exploits were, and ask her about the underground river.
We found a pool of water with oil coming in from beneath.
Yep, she definitely agrees that the water is the source of the pollution, and it kind of explains how the trees and plants are getting infected. There's nothing on the surface for her to find. It must be the groundwater. But she's still not sure. She's not sure how it's being contaminated. She doesn't know of any caves that contain access to any groundwater. She's a little baffled on exactly how this is happening, but her suggestion is she wants to go and travel to the oldest and the largest place where the blight has infected the woods.
Okay.
It will be probably a full day's journey through the forest. She'd like to go right away, but she's willing if you guys want to go back to town.
I mean, I'm fine.
We need to figure out who V is.
I mean, do we want to finish one quest before we go back to the other, or?
We don't really have any leads on V at this point.
Yeah.
Unless V is the one contaminating the waters.
That's
Pretty much. Our only lead is this quest. So I mean, I'm fine
Well,
just
the
going
fact
because
you've got- She said that it's pretty coincidental that you've got this groundwater stuff, and somebody's using some pretty nasty alchemy stuff going somewhere. So she believes there's a connection.
So let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get away from that town, so.
Onward.
Okay. All right. So you want to go straight to the next place? Let's see. You traveled half a day to get here. If you do another full day, you're going to end up there around mid-morning. You're going to need to camp out overnight in the forest.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I can keep first watch and I'll pray to my deity while I'm up. Who's all taking shifts at night.
Yeah. What do you think?
Everybody give me a perception check while you're traveling through the forest.
I got that one. How to shoot?
You are just, your stomach, what passes for a stomach as a Leshy, is completely turned by the blight and the poison and the pollution that you're seeing. It's
I am
completely
upset.
Yes. Vivian.
I got a 16.
All right. Nari
25.
and Molly, Tatiana.
6.
You're obviously very concerned about Sephi, and while not as distracted as she is, you're clearly taking care of her.
No, kind. I'm just in your arms. Sad. Depressed,
All right.
Leshy.
Here, rest right here. Here's
Yeah.
cozy
Just right
pillow
by your
for
titties.
you.
Soft, warm paddle leaves on the titties.
Just don't touch Vesta.
No. Trust me. That's why I'm up in your arms and not on the ground. I'm like,
1 second.
the progress of my skull?
It takes a while for a skull to just be cleared of flesh. But if you happen to have some acid.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Should have dipped it in the
Sure.
pool.
Yeah, I should have.
Damn.
But too late.
But you can keep that thought for ongoing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that.
Apparently your rich girl school didn't do you very well.
No, you know what? They didn't tell me that I could clean schools using acid that I found in the forest. So.
Correct. That is not something we covered.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Holding.
Actually, it's 10 o'clock. Do we want to call it here?
I think this is a good place to call it. And I actually need to be up for a photo shoot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So
Woo.
Yeah. Pretty tired, pretty sleepy.
yeah, it's really fun. It's at Edelweiss, and it's the German Grundle one. So
Oh, yeah.
but the man. So
Alright.
did we get XP?
Yes, you do.
Sama.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bringing that up. Do.
'" Trying to wave to Siobhan, but she's not paying attention.
Huh. Yeah. Mama.
We miss you, Tulia.
Mm-hmm. Who I missed. Zach is not near as pretty as you.
Yeah.
This is the curse and the blessing of stretched years. The stuff you can put in it because it's just the past.
270 experience points.
So we should be at 380.
80.
Yes.
Yeet.
Sweet.
Third of the way to the next level.
Excellent. Go team.
And I will give you all an extra hero point for discovering the caustic pool.
Excellent.
How does my deity feel about me? Because I'm trying to impress her. There's not many opportunities to impress her.
She seems like a very hard deity to
She
impress.
gave you the eye already and said, you better get this figured out.
Yeah, okay.
So you're probably not going to get much of a one way or the other until you either completely fuck it up or succeed.
Okay. Guys, we have to, it is very important that we succeed on this, but we need to get V.
I have a haunting feeling these two plot lines will converge at some point.
I hope so.
So,
But
anyways, I'm gonna go get ready for bed so that I can wake up at ass o'clock in the morning, put a bunch of makeup on, a wig on, and go do a photo shoot. So,
That's
love you all. Bye bye.
I love you.
Bye.
thanks to all of our viewers for tuning in this evening. Hope you guys enjoyed our characters and their fun adventures with really creepy critters. And we'll see you guys next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Like always, if you're lucky, we might start a little early, but probably not. Who knows? Either way, we'll be here Tuesday nights.